Also, cool update here. This is where the first town is at. Um, this is pretty new. Not all the buildings are inserted in yet because there's some weird science to how things are injected in Game Maker, which isn't as linear as before. But coming along pretty nice. Has a sand lot and everything. Obviously smaller than what you might have seen in earlier builds, but something cool that I thought it was worth observing. Now to get back to the let's get back to the gaming. Let's see what we have here. Let's see if it works. Actually, oh man, get ready for a jump scare, guys. Oh man, the war against Gygas. What does that mean? All right, B. We're playing B, guys. Oh, okay, Earthbound. I mean, not as powerful, but it's whatever. Let's let this sit by and appreciate the attract mode here. Produced by Shigi Itoi, the Japanese Dave Barry, uh, wonderful author, comedian, family man, chain smoker, philosopher. Yeah, this is man. It's nice to actually see this. I don't think I've ever like sat and watched the attract mode and like really took it in. I was so eager just to get back to my save file. So it's nice to see. Oh yeah, and this is nice too. The classic biking period of the game that only lasts like what, only a few minutes until until you have a paw in your party or a teddy bear in your party. Who couldn't forget the bazaar where Porky took a shit? Mother 4 minus 2 gameplay. Yeah, that's gonna be the compilation. Oh yeah, Everdread dies. Oh, he was supposed to die, I think. He's only beat up in the alley there, but I think there's unused sprites of him like passing away as a ghost. And I guess it was like seen as too dark. Oh, let me get this overlay out of here. There we go. All right, Earth B. I don't know my controls. I'm gonna guess Z's useful here. Okay, we're using A. I'm so used to Z-SNES layout, which is apparently like super outdated, and I can't find it anywhere anymore because Nintendo Ninjas. So I have to deal with SNES and IX, which I didn't grow up with, but I know is like apparently the better emulator. But I was always biased because like, oh, I don't know the control scheme of them. And here's a fun fact: I believe Z-SNES's original layout was like the original button setup for the old Oddity builds, or back when it was Mother 4, I guess, because we were just so used to that. Either that or Visual Boy Advance. I actually can't remember. Actually, I'm gonna need some help here, guys. Can you guys help me out? Oh God, A and C. That works. So, I know some of you guys are slow readers. So, should we do fast speed, medium speed, or slow speed? Help me out, Chad. This is Twitch Plays Earthbound right now. Fast speed or it's unwatchable. All right, TikToker. I think you're onto something. Stereo or mono? Do you guys honestly care? You're going to be hearing my terrible voice in stereo. Someone said go with mono. All right, we're sticking with it. Yeah, we're going old school. All right, which flavor? The $1,000,000 question. Mint, strawberry, banana, peanut, or are you a plain Jane white boy and you want to pick the classic black and white? Banana, mint, mint banana. Oh, someone got in early with mint, so I guess mint it is. You guys are mint or unwatchable. Yeah, like it blends in with the nauseating checkerboard background too. So I think whoever picked that It has a good taste. What's this kid's name? What is his name? He has a shifting baseball cap and it's a backpack. His his name is Travis. I don't know if you can fit Travis on here. We'll try. Travis. Oh, we might be able to make it. No, I don't think so. Okay, Travi. Can we roll with Travi? I think we can. All right, Travi, let's do it. All right, name her. Who is she? What's her name? You guys gotta get in early. Like first come, first serve. I'm not fucking around. Name the girl one Meryl, all caps. I don't think you can fit that, but all right, we're just gonna make it work. This is like best entry. Oh wait, Meryl works. Meryl works. We're good. All right. Who's the nerd? Who's this guy? Name. I have a friend apparently. I don't have friends in real life, but this guy's gonna be my friend. Who is he? Who is he? Floyd. Floyd with two D's. Okay, you're fucking up, but we'll try that. Double D Floyd. He's busty. He's a busty boy. Okay, I think we're on to something. Okay, we're getting pretty good. We're good at fitting in the parameters here. So who's my other friend? He's meditating. He's bald. He's got a little like knot, at the top of his head, and he's doing something back there. I'm not gonna describe. I don't know if he was boxing or what. Leonardo, Leo with an I. All right, Leo with an I guess. that sounds ethnic enough. All right, I guess we're rolling with this. I see a lot of Leos in the chat, so I'm going to give the grace the first suggestion and do it with an I got to make sure it's cap sensitive. All right. Who is my pet? Does anyone know the name of this pet? Who is this lost dog? Name the dog Zach. Zach with like a K? All right. Zach with like Z-A-K. I guess we're rolling with that, bro. Remember, case sensitivity matters. Don't be fucking around with that. Zach with two Ks. I should have done that. Ooh. Am I eating Zach for dinner? Is that it? My favorite food is oddity. I don't know if I can fit oddity, but we'll see. Yeah, for some reason this has more characters. I guess because they can only fit so many in the battle interface, because otherwise it'd break. I love to eat oddity. I mean, hence the question mark, right? Do you know what my favorite thing is? What is my favorite thing? Disco. Disco. First come, first serve. I don't make the rules. I just made them up, but like I don't make them either. All right, PK. I think disco is a suggestion actually, or not? I thought I could like save like 2 or 3 seconds. How do I backspace? Yeah, I hate these SNES controls. It's gonna these SNES Max controls. Disco Max and Groove. Disco solid pick is a solid pick. All right, I guess we're gonna go with disco then. PK disco it is, or PSI disco because of the shoddy translation. No, I'm kidding. This is a really good translation. Okay, are we sure about this? Are you guys are absolutely positive we want to go through with this? Travi, Meryl, Floyd, and Leo and Zach. They're going to be on an oddity eating disco fantasy adventure. Okay, I think we tried our best. I think we're ready to bound to Earth. When you say Meryl's name, you have to shout it. Noted. Yeah, PK Gaming was my second choice. It sounds so fucking generic. It sounds like some kid's Earthbound inspired DeviantArt account after he played 2 rounds of Brawl with Lucas. Anyway, oh, I should be narrating, huh? On it. A small town in Eagleland. Some weirdos say won it. I don't talk to those people that say won it. It's on it. I'm sure they're great people, but I'll never know because I won't be their friend. Travi's house. This is going good. We're off to a good start. How are you guys doing so far? While this meteor crashes into your ears, I recommend an 8-bit Do. It's a really good controller, especially the Pro 2. Oh yeah. If I really wanted to do this right, I could find my Switch Classic controller. I'm just too lazy to right now. But yeah, I'm all for the USB controller movement as well. I used to have plenty back in the day before I sold them, and I gave up on gaming. Hey bro, did the sound wake you up? Were you freaked out? Travi opened a present. There's a cracked bat inside. Alright. I'm doing pretty good so far. Pet peeve of mine. So a lot of people don't realize this, but Travi's eyes are supposed to be half open. Hence, you probably can't see it because of the crusty ass Twitch quality, but his eyes are like half open. Hence, the pajamas. He's supposed to be tired. It's a very important lore drop that I want people to get, because when I used to study these sprites when I was a child, I kind of picked up all the details they were going for. Also, huge nitpick. This game is unplayable. You know why? When he's walking on this with his side profile out, a pixel of his hair goes away. It's disgusting. I hate it. Cancel this game. What was that noise? Travi, you don't seem scared. Are you nuts? You want to go out and check it out? Ooh, okay. You'll sneak out of your room anyway, even if I ask you not to. What a delinquent. You hear that? Well, and that's why I'm changing out of my jammies. I do not like that pixel disappearing on me when I'm walking. Disgusting. So guys, what do you think of the demo so far? It's looking good. Yeah, it took a while. It took like a few decades, but we got it. Looks like a Super Nintendo game, doesn't it? Besides humans, dogs also sleep at night. Why aren't you asleep? That's a good question. I should be sleeping right now. All right, let's go beat some baddies. But not before we talk to this guy. I want to return home, but the road is closed. People are taking this meteorite situation too seriously. Yeah, what is this? Los Angeles? All the roads are blocked for no reason. I just want to, go home. On-net police are infamous for closing roads if something is going on. We're going for the world record. Man, Americana. Right there. What does this say? I never bother reading signs in this game. Well, south to the suburbs of on it. Okay. We're looking pretty suburban here. Like, yeah, we got a nice house. Probably cost like $50K back in the 90s. As opposed to my boy's house, twice the size. He's got to live large because he's a large man. As a matter of fact, let's go meet him. Let's go pay Porky a visit. A meteorite has landed. The sharks are running wild in this town. The kids are wandering around and... I'm hungry. I hate my job. What do you mean, you kids? I'm only one kid. God. That's very sexist. Get your shit right. You really feel like you're in the 70s. I'm glad you noticed. Hence the shifting baseball cap and the baggy rugby shirt. It screams 70s. Bread rolls, those were in the 70s too. Trees. We got trees too. They were in the 70s. Flowers. We're really trying to put some research. Stars were also invented in the 70s as well. So, and my boy Lighter exaggerate. How could you forget about him? I was fine because I always eat garlic and work out to help my body stronger. However, the weaker citizens probably fainted. I also want to tell you, whoops, almost told you about my by the way, Travi, Did you check my billboard? I wrote this message myself. That's my real job. You know, I'm a billboard guy. Why don't you check out my work? I think I'm gonna do that. See what he's about. Treasure hunter, liar exaggerates house. That was a fine. That took a lot of script work to craft, actually. So that was the most frustrating part of the development process and why it took so long. So, how are things going so far with you guys? Let me check the chat. There is no way Porky would be an oddity. Not an oddity, but there was a few drafts of Porky a few times already. It's a whole story. Very early on, Porky was in, and then it was moved to a relative of a pre-existing mother character, or I guess a descendant of a pre-existing mother character. I think it's interesting to not like disclose who exactly it was, but like it kind of makes sense with the previous drafts, and that was the main villain for a while until like more writers stepped in and then eventually rebranded and so on and so forth. I should make a patch to change the characters to the Oddity cast. Please don't. I don't want to see that. No, actually, just do it. Just do it and market it as the demo. Just April Fools everyone or something, even though it's Christmas. Don't be rubbernecking. You're getting the cops. Oops. I mean the officer's way. Yeah. Don't slur the men in blue, or I guess the men in black. You can go home now. Tomorrow, Porky, not Pokey, you freaking politically correct censorship, pro-censorship treehouse. We'll tell you more about the strange meteorite. I'm fine here, but you're bugging the officers. Oh, well, fuck, we got friend zoned. I guess we gotta go home. We gotta just pack up and, play another game. It'd be like that sometimes. You know what I appreciate about playing this game from Jump Street 2 when it's just Travi? You have no party members, so like the processing speed is significantly like faster, and you feel like you're just like Mach 10, especially like playing the game for so long with 4 party members. Welcome home, Travi. It's not necessary to talk about it tonight. It's late. Let's get off to bed now. I want to be a rebel and say no, but I am also extremely tired, so I'm gonna live vicariously through Travi. Oh, you guys already knew it was Andonuts? Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't Andonuts. Yeah, someone probably already, made that known. One of the previous writers. His name is Zephys. He's a cool guy. You're forced to call the main characters Travi in this hack. Oh no, it's my sister. My little sister. Someone's knocking at the door. Somebody's ringing the bell. Or there's no bell, I guess. I guess we're just gonna keep knocking. We need a new remix of that song. Alright, Mom, let's do it. Bitch, why are you following me? Bitch. God, helicopter, Mom. Listen to what I've got to say, because this type of shit happens every day. No, when I took Piggy to the place where the meteorite landed. Who is Piggy? Bad storytelling. I hate this demo. Oh, good evening, man. You're looking lovely as usual. What the fuck? You just came at his mom. Pause. Oh yeah, the sharks. You know the sharks. They're the local ruffians. And they were really going wild. Suddenly I noticed that Picky was gone. I blame the cops. It certainly wasn't my fault at all. When my dad gets back, I know I'm gonna get it. You're my bestest friend. Won't you help me find Picky? Bitch, I'm not doing shit for you. I know what you do in Mother 3. You kill my brother. If you refuse me, I'll say something and I'll cut you like a knife. Damn. What was he gonna say, guys? What was Porky gonna say? I don't know. I actually never refused. going out with him. So like, I didn't think he was this much of an asshole this early into the game. But I guess you gotta really like observe the dialogue options to really like have his personality come through. Before we go, why don't you say goodbye to your mom? Don't you agree, ma'am? Man, this guy's an asshole. I know the dog is unreliable, but you should take Zach along. The crack bat in Tracy's room should help out at a time like this. No matter what anyone says, you're courageous, a strong boy. You're my very own natural born fighter. You'll go far. Remember to go for it. But I think you should change out your jammies before you leave. Oh man, Ness is a boy genius, huh? Yeah, he's got all the unconditional support a growing boy like him needs. Oh, I'm sorry, Travi. That was terrible. Like next time, I'm gonna tell myself out. Such like disturbing words. The N word is banned from this chat. Yeah, you look you're cool. Whatever. Do you want to go with me? Yeah. Come on, Zach. Let's do it. Travis and Zach, guys. This is it. This is the demo. They linked up. Do not call Travi's mother a bitch. You are a foul man. Excuse me. Sorry. God, Oddity was peak writing here. Mother could never come close to that. Say something or he will actually use a knife. Oh, crap, maybe. Man, Sakurai, listen up. There's moveset potential there. Who would be the Porky Mother 2, not Mother 3 equivalent to Oddity? That, my friend, is a secret. The secret that there is none. We have our own original antagonists. I think McMaxxis is losing saying names that don't make sense. Look, man, the next time I see Ness, y'all getting timed out. You know, I'm gonna put a filter on it. When does Travi get horribly injured by the green goober spike? Oh, well, we'll have to see. Right after this phone call. Oh, right. You gotta go to the door first. Let's do that. Alright, you go out in front and I'll follow at a safe distance. Let's get going. Alright, looks like we got going. Ooh. Alright, Travi, let's do it. Or not. Gotta call Daddy. Hello, it's your dad. Work to exhaustion when you're young. Have you ever heard a weird saying like this? Ugh, man, that's some real shit right there. That's Socrates level philosophy. Word of advice, guys: work to death when you're young, and then when you die and are revived at 30, you'll be living your best life. Trust me, that's my goal at least. Just remember, I'm always behind you 100%. Don't be afraid. I know that you're brave, but you can do it. Don't forget to call me periodically during your adventure. I can make a record of your progress when you call me. Oh yeah, I deposited $30 into your bank account. Oh man, Travi is living large. Do you have your ATM card? Withdraw your money from any cash machine and buy whatever you need. Good luck, my boy. I feel like such a hero. Well, the father of a hero, at least. Wow. Well, he slammed that phone on me. Very disrespectful, but, you know, what are you going to do? Child abuse, you know, is pretty early on. Did you see that crow just peace out? It wanted nothing to do with me. So much for our first encounter. Well, I'll just keep going, I guess. I feel like that just ruined my experience right then and there. I don't want to try it anymore. Am I like over leveled or something? Like, what is this, a ROM hack? Why are they backing away from me like that? I feel, yeah, I'm just a level 1 noob. Like, what are y'all trying to do here? What do I do, guys? I don't know. Do I defend, or maybe I can auto fight? No, I don't want to die. Auto fight is a death sentence. Don't even try it. Doesn't matter how strong you are. The engine will find a way to put you in that hospital. Maxxis, do you plan on the Oddity demo to end? I hope so. It wouldn't be a demo otherwise, right? Oh yeah, I gotta smash in. That feels good. Yeah, I forgot Travi has like notoriously shit accuracy. So I guess that makes sense. You know, to make up for it in smashes, right? Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. I think I'm not fucking sure, dude. I shouldn't have ate that bread roll. I don't know. I use this magic butterfly either. I don't have any PSI yet. But you know, better safe than sorry. We're doing this with like a newcomer's mindset. You know, we're just letting it go by. Max is doing such a fantastic job for making the sprites for this game. Thank you. It was all in the. It was all in that 16-bit blast processing. I can't take all the credit. Yeah, actually, this game isn't as ugly as people think it is. You know, I feel like with like more of the Earthbound-inspired games out there, like people assume it's part of the charm to make your sprites as crude as possible for it to be quote-unquote mother-like, and that's not necessarily the case. They knew what they were doing here. There's a science to it, and I'll definitely say Mother 3 and maybe even Mother 1 are, you know, better-looking games if you want to go there, but yeah, you know, like it's consistent with its style. I mean, if you ask me, I think Mario World and Zelda Link to the Past are kind of uglier because with it being, I think, a Super Nintendo title, you know what I mean, they were so excited to splash colors at everything to take advantage of the, you know, the larger color palette, that it just turned out pretty inconsistent overall as a product. Fun games, they're just kind of ugly in my opinion, or at least uglier than Earthbound. Like, can we explain Pink Hair Link to anyone? It makes no sense. Why does he have like 15 different greens on his tunic? It's a very weird looking game. It looks slightly jank, but there's a consistent jank. There you go. And I got me a cookie. Or is that a bread roll? I gotta check. I'm still not used to these controls. Okay, cookie. Oops. Thankfully I didn't eat that cookie. I don't want to eat that cookie. Not until I'm ready. There goes liar exaggerate. Yep, good old liar exaggerate. Oh, oof. If I knew this was such a scary place, I wouldn't have come along. I'm out of here. Why am I speaking like Yogi Bear? Boo boo. I don't fucking know. This is some bullshit. What? You woke me up. Porky, I've been looking all over for you. You see, Porky got scared and ran away. The damn coward. Well, I'm glad you're okay at least. Let's go home now. I bet Mom and Dad are sick worried about us. Jeez, sometimes I wonder which one of us is the real big brother. This came out his whole career in like 5 sentences. God. Travi, do you hear a buzzing that sounds like a bee flying around? You know, since you were so rude to me earlier and threatened to literally stab me, I'm gonna say no. Oh, come on. You must hear it. Yeah, like, the minute you disagree with Porky, he just wants to eliminate you. I see why he killed, you know, Lucas's brother. What a misogynist, man. A bee, I am not. I'm from 10 years in the future. Oh, here comes some epic shit, I think. And in the future, all is devastation. Gygus, the universal cosmic destroyer, sent all to the horror of eternal darkness. ... However, you must listen. Where I am from, there is a well-known legend that has been handed down from ancient times. When it says, when the chosen boy reaches the point, he will find the light. The passing of time will shatter the nightmare rock and will reveal the path of light. You see, it is my opinion that you are that boy, Travi. This, I believe, Gygus' monstrous plan must have been set in motion somewhere on Earth. Bound to Earth, if you will. If you start to confront the enemy immediately, you may have time to counter the evil intentions of Gygus. 3 things are of utmost importance: wisdom, courage, and friendship. Man, way to rip off Zelda. God. The legends from the ancient times tell of 3 boys and a girl. Okay. Well, a little bit of a sausage fest, but alright. Who defeat Gygus. I will tell you more later. Go now, and do not be anxious about the future. You have much work to do, Travi. Did you listen to what I told you? I mean, I read it, but did I listen to it? I don't know. I listened to myself, so I guess that counts. Thank you for listening to my long story, and thank you for making me read it. You are as exceptional as I expected you to be. So yeah, man, powerful dialogue. I wrote it all myself. And I read it all myself. You saw it. Buzz now joins you. The oddity is the friends we made along the way. And yeah, we have plenty of friends right now. We have Porky and Picky and Travi. Travi, it looks like you're really in a lot of trouble this time. This time? Is Travi just a troublemaker, by principle? 3 boys, he said? I'm not one of those 3, am I? Because I'm not into this kind of thing at all. Jeez, my heart is almost pounding right out of my chest. Poor dude. It's okay. It is okay, man. I don't want no smoke. Right, liar? Travi, buddy, I have something to tell you, and only you. Can you come visit me later, alone? He wants to show Travi his hole. Spoiler alert. It's full of shiny things. I never did that the first time around. I had no idea this guy existed. So I never got the in-joke at the time where Travi had to go see Liar Exaggerate's secret hole. That was only for him and him alone. Yeah, innuendo, I know. Let me make sure I have a cookie before I get into this fight. Y'all know what's gonna come. Sorry for the spoilers. I don't even think you get hurt in this fight, actually. You're shielded for the most part because of Buzz, so I think I'm good. You've been successful at foiling Master Gygus' plans, but Buzz, you must now surrender. You're no longer a hero, but just a useless insect. I'll stomp you hard. I wonder what Buzz was actually like in the future, before he had to transmit himself into that insect body. And you know what? I just had a boomer moment and realized this is foreshadowing how Porky's body deteriorates time traveling and why Ness needs to transfer. Why Travi, it's part of my French, needs to transfer his body into a robot. I don't know why I didn't put all that together. I just learned some Mother 2 lore. I think I got this. If he touches me, I'll be mildly upset. I don't think I leveled up yet either, so this is going to be a frustrating battle. But thankfully, I don't get hurt in this fight. So you just cruise through it. Easy experience right there. I say that now until I get my ass whooped by the sharks. If I make it that far, who knows? I don't know how long I'm going to be playing this, actually. Maybe the on-app portion. That's like demo length, right? Travi gained 16 experience points. Travis is now level 3. We are living large and in charge. Alright. We're stronger than we was before. Now it's off to get our asses spanked. It is the truth, so listen. I am listening to you. You are heard. I hear you. Whew. Where in the Sam Hill have you boys been? Man, this really was the 90s. 70s. I'll have you think of a suitable punishment. Oh man, here comes Big Daddy Aloysius. Are you ready for this? Cover your ears, it's gonna get ugly. I'm really sorry that my kids troubled you so much. Both of you are really going to get it now. Man, they got clapped right there. Shit. It's fucked up too. Isn't Porky a teenager? Like, who gets spanked at 13? Like, I don't think my parents ever, like, practiced the idea of spanking me at, like, 13 or 14. Maybe 12. I think 12 was, like, that's where that shit ended. But 13, 14, you're like almost an adult. Like, imagine getting spanked at 14 and then turning 18 and like going to university and saying like 4 years ago you were spanked. That's like weird. I don't know, but I don't know any parents that like traditionally spank their kids anymore either. Must be a new millennial movement out here. Don't beat your kids, which I think is completely valid because you know there's like research and indicating that like you probably shouldn't beat your kids to discipline them. Probably talk to them, you know, like a parent. But I digress. I am neglecting that chat. What are y'all up to? Aye! I think it's a dung beetle. Disgusting. Also, epic foreshadowing for Mother 3's dung beetles. Rest in peace, Buzz Buzz. This is a peak 70s period piece. I was much weaker than I thought. So you must now begin your adventure. Alright, chat, adventure's beginning. You. Oh, I just remembered. Listen to my final words. To defeat Gygus, your own power must unite with the Earth's. The Earth will then channel your power and multiply it. There are 8 points that you must visit. Make these places your own. Each of these locations is your sanctuary. One of them is near Anet. It is called Giant Step. Go there first. Do you understand? Yes, I do. Alright. You are a very intelligent young man, and oh, the pain. Everything is getting dark. There you go. That was my gasp. Onomatopoeia, by the way. Hope you liked it. Before I pass on, I want to give you something. It is a soundstone. You can record the melodies from the 8 Euro Sanctuary locations from it into this stone. It is an awesome item. It is awesome indeed. Do you want to hear my story one more time? No, you were really obsessed with this story. First Oddity death. Rest in peace. Yeah, I don't think Oddity will be that intense where it has like tragic deaths, but I would love to be surprised as well. Yeah, if I knew the entire story, I mean, I wouldn't say anything, but I definitely don't know if someone dies or not. Oh, yeah. That nice little Pollyanna riff. You like that? Look how bright it is. Oh, my God. It's, like, nauseating. This is actually brighter than I remember. This is, like, a clean mint color. Not a fan. Up, here comes everyone's favorite photo man. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say fuzzy pickles. Look at that. The pickles are fuzzy. That nice, like, borderline 60 FPS camera animation. I love it. I guess I have no reason to go home. I'm pretty much healed up, right? Nah. Let me get some steak in me. I mean, some oddity. I gotta inject myself with oddity because it's a drug, apparently. Don't bother yourself with talking now. You look too tired. Mothers understand these things. Eat some oddity and scoot up to bed. Alright, guys. Oddity break. Oddity moment. So if Buzz was not a bee, is it a dung beetle? It is a dung bee. It kamikazes to its death for the sake of feces. We all know about the Floyd betrayal arc. Oh, that's not inaccurate. All right, well, mothers know best, and you know I got some oddity in me. I should be ready to go. I gotta get myself a new bat though. Yeah, these crows want no smoke. I don't know like how I established my dominance that soon. It's pretty cool. I wonder if it's like an anti-piracy thing. Oh, come on, Travi. You know what's frustrating too? There is clearly enough room for another character, but they chose not to. Man, that's very disappointing. You could have had an actual Travis moment. Fun fact, SNES colors were not true, but instead one of 65,525 values that were pre-configured interpreted by the consumer's television, meaning that the colors could vary significantly per television. Wow. That's a fun fact right there. What does that mean for my high-end gaming PC OLED monitor with cooler boost and Intel Core processors and NVIDIA GeForce GTX? I just threw a bunch of buzzwords at you to stump you. Yeah, if I ever get like a nerd den, so to speak, I'll definitely invest in a CRT. I miss those good old days. So every copy of EB is personalized. Yes. We're pulling a Majora's Mask here. Or whichever Did You Know gaming video you stole that from. I'm not that cool. All right, let's go beat up some delinquents. Oh man, look how fast I'm going. And as I told you, I have a fixed routine at this point. That's muscle memory when it comes to playing this game. So I'm just gonna like cruise through everything as efficiently as possible at this point. And I got to get my map. Hi, kids can borrow maps. Oh, kids can only borrow maps. Man, what kind of depressing library is that? You can only use maps. Like, how useful are maps to kids? They can't get anywhere. They don't have transportation. Oh, but here comes the classic hamburger in the trash can scene. Fucking golden. Bravo, eToy. Bravo. Do I have enough money for a better bat? Let's see. A better bat is a better bat, so I hope so. Okay, $70. We're gonna make that work. We're gonna make that work. Oh no, I did not. I don't want your shit. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot which one sells the bat. Oh, okay, T-ball bat. Let's go. We're about to eat good, guys. So this is one of the more frustrating parts of the game. Like very early on, when you're not like a total powerhouse that you will be like post on it, you're really struggling to grind against the Sharks and Ferengi. I've come to find out. So it's a little bit of a rough start. You could argue there could have been more like insisted battles in the first night to level you out, but it's a struggle you have to deal with, especially if you're a first time player with no foresight. So yeah, it's going to be kind of awkward getting with these Sharks. My ass will get kicked. Oh yeah, definitely not. We're not doing two at once. Your fast ass better not come over. Bitch, better not. Yes! Okay, good. Only got one. One yes man. Oh, especially since I'm like half wounded already. That wouldn't have been a good look. And I'm slower than the yes man. That's also not good. Okay, just missed. Alright, we're gonna wait for myself to heal up and whoop his ass again. Come on, Ness. You gotta do better than this. Travi. Ness is his street name. You know what I mean? When he's wailing on these Sharks, he goes by the name of Ness. Young Ness. That's his rapper name. He's got gold chains and all that. Alright, I think we're ready. My personal hobby is collecting stupid little CRTs. I have a 4-inch one on my desk right now. Wow. I need to see that gamer setup right there. That must get very tiring very quick. How do you have a CRT collection? I guess they're more than TVs, just displays in general, but man, that must be intense. Yeah, and I think Pogo Punks have like, if I'm correct, they attack every other turn because they fall down. It's okay. So we're on a good streak so far. If I can get to like level 8, maybe at this point, we'll be ready to fight Frankie. I'm gonna just life up myself again. Not waste money. Depend on PSI for now. You better not come over. Yes. Oh shit. I don't know if I can handle 2 at once. I'm just a novice at this. Yeah, but oh man, I remember last time I was playing this, I had some bad luck. Like they would call for help every other turn in succession, and like I was not having it. I could not win. I didn't get to fight Frankie until I was like level 12. It was really awkward. But I'm doing much better than my last playthrough. So, oh yeah, I'm definitely not doing that. They just like that's like some anti-piracy quantity of enemies right there. I'm not gonna agitate. Oh shit. Bakery, help me. I never been to the bakery before, but I did it now. Because I wasn't dealing with them goddamn sharks. Don't trust them sharks over there. Don't trust them sharks. It's not a good look. Oh. I just want one at a time. Just, do you want to meet Frank? You don't want to meet, you want Frank to beat you up, do you? Interesting dialogue. Travi Ness Fields. There you go. That's what we're sticking with. Oh my god. Yeah, the pogo punks are always a safe bet. Thank God. Fun fact, the reason why you can eat trash cans in Earthbound because Itoy thought that Americans ate trash. I mean, he ain't wrong there. Look, I wasn't bragging about a breakfast burrito, for my health. Wasn't trying to flex on people. Is Mock Pizza open? No, it isn't. Man, they suck. I gotta get my diet together, period. I'm just like, I am all American right now. And I used to be I used to be vegan, believe it or not. Rule of thumb, never go vegan, especially if you have terrible genetic distribution like myself. You need that protein. Do it to save your hairline. Not that I'm balding or anything, but consult your doctor first. But yeah, I used to really be into vegan stuff, and then I began college, and I kind of had to sacrifice my health to get that done. Was it worth it? No, it wasn't. And then sooner or later, I moved into a capital city, and I was like, okay, I'll try a burger. I'll try a slice of pizza again, and I just fell in love with, and just became an American overnight, I definitely yellowed there. Speaking of pizza, I should really celebrate the fact that you can play this game with one hand. Maybe I do have to invest in that Super Nintendo controller and like flex on that. Get like a webcam going. Maybe have like my tongue in the mic as I lather on some pizza. I am going to fucking die here. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this fight. I already see the writing on the wall. Oh shit. You can never successfully run away in Earthbound. I'm surprised I got away with that. Let's go. Well, I have enough for another life up, so we're gonna try one more fight before heading back home. And maybe we have enough guts to fight Frankie. I hope so, at least. I'm really trying my luck here, but I think we can do it. All this inner city gang violence is really, striking too close to home. If you want to see, oh yeah, you got to see your like CRT collection. I need to know how that goes down. Max is supposed to be molding. Oh god damn it! Oh man, here. Okay, I'm getting PTSD here. I'm about to get my ass whooped. It's over. It never even began actually. Holy shit! If I don't get away, it's over. No, it's over. They keep calling people. They keep calling more people. This isn't fair. Why don't you actually put up a fight? You just call more for more friends. This shit ain't fair. I got my head handed to me. I don't appreciate this. I got to give it another shot, though, I guess. You know, I'm still not quite sure why they chose Flying Man as the game over theme. Like, of all the places to reprise it, like, it's pretty weird. Excuse me while I have a quick water intermission. Yes, I gurgle all the water at once. I definitely have no PSI, so let me get some oddity in me and take a rest. Yeah, always inject oddity into your system before you head to bed. It's good for the soul, guys. Huge Mother 3 fan goes bald as a reference to Flint. Yo, you didn't have to come at my life for that, but you know, I'll accept it. I'll tolerate it. The mental image of calling a whole platoon of punks to kick the hell out of a small fat kid. And this isn't fat. He's American. He's American. He's well put together. He's healthy. The flying men are your courage, so it kind of makes sense, I suppose, right? I mean, I could use a flying man right now to kick those sharks' asses. This is definitely like an early spike of difficulty that I've seen criticized all the time in this game. It's not like Jealous Base bad, but it's pretty like annoying. Like Jealous Base is like, I don't want to play that game. I think about that shit. That's a chore. Especially if you don't like stack up on those sprinting bombs behind Wes's house. You were effed. But it's okay. I'm a veteran. I'm a pro gamer. I'm a professional. At least that's what people keep telling me. I'm a professional dev, and that means I can play video games. I have a permit to play video games. Oh shit! I did not want that. Okay, am I ready for 2 sharks at once? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take a risk. I'm at full health. I can tolerate it. Oh, he didn't. Oh, I thought it was only 1 shark. Come on, Trav. You gotta step it up, bro. You gotta step it up. What are we up to again? Not them fucking yes mans, man. They are total yes men. They have no independent thoughts. They just laugh hysterically and call more people. The punks too, the skate punks too. This ain't fair. This ain't fair. Like literally 2 hits and I'm down. Like I did everything right. All right, Trav, we're not messing around now. We're gonna stream through this. I'm getting upset. I'm getting very upset. Shit ain't right. Okay, we're going balls deep into this. How much oddity do I need? Ness was supposed to be fat. Oh yeah. I think it's just lost. It's just a translation quirk because I know the police officer also calls him fat, right? I never really saw him as fat though. He's just like, I don't know. It depends. Depends your interpretation of fat. In Smash Brothers, he has like a round belly, but I always interpreted that as like him wearing a baggy shirt because it's the '90s, you know. It's the '90s, yo. Everyone was wearing like baggy rugby shirts back then. That was the in thing. Yeah, when I was trying to cosplay as I was gonna cosplay as Ness, a burnt Ness, the burnt Ness from when he teleports, right? And I was gonna wear a mask and carve some lens to like make the dot eyes and stitch that to the mask, and I had no idea what I was going to do for the smoke, but I was going to like flare up my afro hair as if it was like burnt, and I was trying to find a decent shirt for cosplay, but all we really have to work on with is the shirt nest from Fangamer. And I don't know what it is, but like I guess the shirts are too fitted and like they don't have that modern '90s look to it. Um, where like it should be like a baggy baseball tee, but it's like a fitted trendy T-shirt. So I guess it's meant for casual wear more than cosplay. But yeah, I was always on a search for the perfect nest shirt, like that like brighter blue, those thicker stripes, and the bagginess that you would see in like a typical '90s rugby shirt. And like I see it all the time in goddamn sitcoms and movies of that era. But for some reason, they all disappeared off the face of the earth. I gotta find like someone to custom tailor it for me. I guess I don't know. Travi gained 25 XP. That was not worth shit because I did not level up. How far am I now? Yeah, this is pretty frustrating early in the game too, where like you have to pay attention to you leveling up. I'm gonna get rid of those cookies because I'm definitely about to graduate from them. I'm not a fucking baby anymore. I don't eat cookies. I'm a real man. I eat hamburgers and steak and oddity and fruit juice. Alright, I think I'm good. I think I'm good for another round. Yeah, I think when I'm level 6, I'm gonna go into that arcade. Pro tip, burn yourself. Well, I mean, all with the hostile threats. I didn't know you had it in you. Okay, I got a smash in. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Come on, Travi. Oh, shoot. Hopefully you're fast enough for this. Oh, God, he just missed. Perfect. I think I'll be fine if I don't fully recover. You are almost there. Yes, yes. Slay, queen. Slay. We are cooking. Yeah, but other than that, I can't think of anything else. So I'd probably cosplay from Mother in good faith. Yeah, I just wanted to do Burnt Nest. Would have been a unique perspective, and I think like people would pick it up immediately and go like, "Oh man, that's cool." Yeah, but still, like I am puzzled how I would do how I would have like smoke bursting out of my head. Chat, you figure it out. Should I just light myself on fire to be authentic about it, or what? Just pull a Michael Jackson at a Pepsi commercial thing, or what? Oh man, he's about to kick my ass. I can't handle 3 at once. I'm just an amateur, man. Oh God. Lord, let this hamburger work out for me. Okay, who's more likely to be a bitch and call for help? I'm gonna go with the skate punk. Well, he's attacking me, so I get to attack first. And God damn it, Travi, you missed because you're a slow piece of shit. Oh my God, it's over. All right, you're tame. Give me that hamburger. Give me that hamburger. Yes. All right, luck is on my side, I think. We're almost there. Woo! It's over. It's over. I think we're gonna win this one, guys. I think we're back. I think we're back, Travi fans. Shit. Bathe in soot. As a Mother 3 reference. Yeah, just be a burnt soot figure. They were really obsessed with that like one line too, like the fact that like Flint and fuel were like soaked in soot. I feel a little offended by that. Should I be offended by that? I don't know. Punks and yes men can't legally attack you, so just ask your local policeman for help. Like the cops are gonna do anything worth a damn these days. Yeah, I said it. I can't wait to beat up some cops after all this is done. Travi is slow because he's fat. Oh. I guess you were on to something, shit. Am I ready for Frank? I think I am. I'm gonna stock up on some snacks and maybe some more equipment so I can defend myself against these police brutality victims they call the sharks. Give me some burgers. Oh wait, I need some money first. Is there an ATM in here? There is not. What the fuck am I gonna get with $8? Man, look at inflation at its worst. $8 for a bag of fries? What is this, McDonald's? $14 for a burger? What is this, Shake Shack? I feel ripped off, man. I feel ripped off. I don't want no smoke here. That's probably why I couldn't run until he got into Smash Brothers. Yeah, he had to lose all that weight. Okay, I see where. That's a theory I can get behind. Oh, it's Ruffini, the dog. Okay, well it's actually Ruffini, but our old programmer and my friend that I still talk to this day, Dave, he put together developer tools for the game, and he would name them after like, you know, things in Earthbound and Mother 3, and what we used to put together the scripts was a program called Ruffini, with the icon of this very dog actually. But ultimately that was a typo, because he, you know, him growing up playing Earthbound, he always read that name as Ruffini instead of the more accurate Ruffini, which is like a doy moment because it's a dog, Ruffini. But you kind of just want to say Ruffini because Houdini, which maybe that's what they were going for, but like they also like had the rough in mind. I don't fucking know. But yeah, that's a free antidote for you. All I need is $100. I need a Mr. Baseball cap. That's what I need. Which I know where to get actually. I know where to get that. I gotta go to the fucking treehouse. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go to the treehouse and hang out with my friends. I never knew this existed in the game until like my at least 10th or 11th playthrough. Like there was much more to explore and on it than, you know, beating up sharks. And it kind of gives you a little insight in Ness's life, you know, before Earthbound, which is pretty cool. Travi, I'm doing watch out duty for the hideout. Can you take over? You're busy. I understand. Yeah, where's the treehouse again? Oh, okay. I'll give you my Mr. Baseball cap. I know you've wanted it for a long time. It's the best cap for someone really brave like you. Oh, I think he has a crush on Ness. One of these people have a crush on Ness, I forgot. I'd like to go on an adventure with you once I become a little stronger. I had a dream about you. You were traveling with a cute girl. If the dream comes true, say hi to her for me. After all, I'm single. Damn. You're not gonna cuck my boy like that. You've grown since I last saw you. You're beginning to look like a man. You're so cool. I think I really like you. Well, you know what I mean. Very progressive. I love it. Let me equip this Mr. Baseball cap. Oh shit. 1 point. That's pretty good. Anything for the body? No, I don't. I have that. All right, we're gonna make this work. So yeah, we visited our boo, our crush, our childhood crush, and I think that's gonna serve a lot for morale to beat up some middle-aged gangsters. Yeah, some middle-aged thugs. But before that, let us get some rest and inject some oddity in our system. I remember when 2 months ago when McMaxxis made the Frank Sprite. I made a Frank Sprite? Did I? Oh yeah. It was a huge obstacle. You know I'm working so hard on this goddamn demo. We never finished anything anyway, so it was impressive. You know, we got that done. This is the future the left wants. Is this Earthbound or a hack? This is the demo. This is the Oddity demo, actually. You see, Travis's name is right there. That's Travis. This is the 70s. But yeah, we're just having fun with Earthbound for a minute. Probably gonna tackle on it and then go back to some artwork. Maybe take some requests, some Q&A stuff. Just more interactivity with the fans because y'all been sitting around fidgeting for a while, I'm sure. So I just want to make sure you're involved. Maybe we can watch some stuff. I don't know. It's the holidays. Let's have fun. Let's watch some Charlie Brown or something. I mean, we're already playing Charlie Brown essentially. I don't know. Exclusive oddity content right here. The runaway dog. You've seen it here first. Very weird sprite. Like, are those supposed to be tears in the dog's eyes? Like, he's supposed to be crying? Like, is that like the typical like manga like tear formation, where it's like connected to the whites of the eyes? Help me out here. Or is it just a really awkward, poorly crafted like angry eye expression? Yeah. I'll never understand it. If I were to remake that sprite, I would like put the tears toward the bottom of the eyes, like the Union City Devil. Maybe I will remake the sprite one day for a super secret project I'm not gonna explain much about in this stream, but I will at a later date. We'll talk about it, but it's gonna be lit. It's gonna be very lit. Some of you might know what I'm talking about, but don't share it. I only have 21 PSI. Am I high? Oh, that sucks. I thought I have more than that at this point, but we'll make it work. Super secret oddity demo. Yep, that's it. Everything I do is oddity. I forgot. That's my personality now. I don't even know why I'm playing this. I should be working on the game. Unironically. Okay, I feel like a badass now. I'm just one-shotting these guys. Yeah, only 1 HP. You were a small time, man. I leveled up a long time ago. I'm ready for the big boys now. I'm ready for the 45-year-old thug in the back of the arcade, and I'm gonna whoop his ass. As in overbeast, possibly straight 13-year-old boy in the 70s. It was you. You beat up my buddy, didn't you? You better just beat it. What if I didn't beat up your buddy? Like, what if I just walked straight into the arcade and you were my first encounter? That's profiling right there. I don't appreciate it. These thugs, they don't think. This is why the police come after them. Man, can't believe it. Like, the nerve of some people, right? Hey kid, do you want to become a member? Don't be such a snob. Oh right, I was supposed to say yes, and then I was gonna make a really funny reference to how I need to beat Earthbound, which I'm probably not gonna do tonight because I have like the attention span and energy of an old man. McMaxxis, did you play other mother-inspired games? All the mother-inspired games I know about, they never finished. They were all like fan games that never saw, the light of day. I don't know what's like out there worth playing or like worth looking at. I did play Off back in the day, and that was fun. Huge fan of that. And my friend translated it into English, so that was a cool milestone to see the process there. He was also trying to make his own Mother fan game that didn't go through. It was going to be like a sequel to Mother 3. And yeah, he was like really trying to soup up the sprites and like the famous flat style you recognize Mother 3 for was like really shiny and shaded heavily as if they were like drenched in butter, and it just didn't work. Also made in Game Maker, and obviously it never came out. I wonder what happened to that guy, but yeah, he pretty much like after he did the translation, he kind of just left. Off is pretty cool though. Yeah, like the fan translation started on Starman, so I was a fan of that, but other than, you know, other than off, I can't really say so. Not a mother like, but the community was also really into Cave Story back then. I think when like the Wii port came out and that was brand new. The yeah the quote unquote official translation, and for some reason there was a lot of crossover with Earthbound there. Maybe because they had like a total indie vibe, the same you would see in Earthbound's quote unquote amateur art. But yeah, we love that. How am I gonna beat this guy? Oh, Frank said something nasty to my boy. I wonder what he said. What's the worst thing you could? Oh, well, all right. Well, it's over. I said I was gonna whip his ass, and I did it. I didn't even have to heal. It didn't matter, I guess. You know, sticks and stones. You know, didn't break his bones. I forgot there's a strategy to this, but no, I think I should be fine. If I'm correct, it generates a burst of steam every other turn, so I can really just go hamburglar with this. Hopefully I get another smash in before it's too late. Yeah, it's not that deep. Oh shit. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, you gotta watch out, Travi. You saw that? Almost tried to kill me. Travis killed a grown-ass man. Yeah, in cold blood, and the police didn't do anything about it. McMaxxis, can you play the Earthbound Halloween hack? Oh my god. I'm sure there's a few of them. I feel like the right audience would probably be into a Halloween hack. I don't think I've ever played a PK hack back in the day, because there weren't really any projects that like took advantage of it, I don't think. Someone was trying to remake Mother with an engine. Someone might be doing that today. I don't even know. I know Tomato tried it at some point, and that didn't go anywhere. But yeah, if there's any cool PK hacks out there, I would love to try it. Someone in the chat a few weeks ago recommended Mother 2 Deluxe. So that might be worth looking into as well. You become stronger than I. Man, I got such instant praise by beating his ass with a bat for like approximately 30 seconds. I never understood why they left that in either. Yeah, might be something lost in translation right there. Like, might be something more like exclusively Japanese to warrant that like response. For them to come up to you and disrupt your gameplay to say that. I wonder if I can fight any more sharks here. I think you can. And you want to see if you do that. To tell the truth, I like drinking tea and eating fresh vegetables, but that doesn't fit my super cool image. I just have to accept this about myself. Whew, what a badass. Spit, spit, spit. Do you want some gum? Get your own twit. I feel like that's profanity, but don't quote me. Man. Well, we did it, guys. We cleared our names. We are the original gangsta. We are the top shark in town, and that shit is still blocked off. I'm gonna go heal up and claim my prize. I gotta have a brief conversation in bed with Meryl. You gotta shout it out, remember? Just so I don't jump scare you when I say Meryl. I'll try not to say it too loud because that's gonna get annoying. But I need to say it with some emphasis for sure, like with intent. Meryl. Getting used to my original characters' names is very tough for me, as you can tell. Play Mother Encore sometime? Oh man, I would love to play Mother Encore sometime. Yeah, I have a lot to say about that game. It's really good. It's really important. It's gonna introduce fans to Mother 1 in a playable state. I'm very excited to see that. A lot of Mother 1 fans excited to play it for the first time, I'm sure. Eat some oddity and scoot up to bed. Oh, wait, where's my talk with Meryl? Oh, that's not cool. I feel like this game's been jipping me with all the content. Like, crows are running away from me, getting my ass beat by the sharks too early on, and now my girl won't call me. This is like real life. Like, honestly, this is too much of a simulator than an RPG. Oh, well, let me take advantage of bullying the crow into submission with one blow. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I don't need your dirty ass cookie. Give me my shit. Give me my. I'm gonna max out my cookies and eat them myself. I'm gonna get some real food. I'm gonna give me a hamburger. I'm probably rich now. Like I think after you beat the sharks, you'll have no problem with money ever again in this game. It's almost broken. Man. But yeah, I should probably think of more games to play on stream. I also downloaded. You do not want to know like the acid trip I had trying to find ROMs in 2023 because I haven't emulated in years. Like emulated on my PC in years. So like, and you already know, current year Nintendo's pretty happy to take strikes on emulator and ROM sites. So like, I had to go through like 15 pages of Google. Without downloading those Reddit mega packs of like every Super Nintendo game ever, because I only wanted a few, to find a decent site in good faith I can download ROMs from. So that was a goddamn trip. I forgot how like inaccessible things are now because corporate greed. And it would be one thing if they were able to provide a better service, but they simply don't. Nintendo like thrives off of throttling content because that's part of their. I mean, that's how they, artificially value their brand and their products, and that's probably not going to end anytime soon because, I mean, people are going to buy it anyway. Sorry, I just had a consumer moment, I guess. The Oddity Halloween hack. I have not played any Halloween hacks, sorry. Yeah, I'll look at some other games too. But I downloaded Super Mario RPG because that's semi-relevant, and I have some things to say about that too. I never actually finished it, I'm ashamed to say, because I was using a shoddy emulator at the time, and I didn't know any better because I was like 5 years old. Oh right, I gotta get the key from the traveling, from the mayor to the traveling entertainer shack. I feel so embarrassed for getting that step. Also, what's the deal with these guys? They look more important than they have a right to. Don't you agree? Like, I thought there was more to these people, but no, they're just hanging around in the back of on it, with a shack that's abandoned. It's really weird. Oh shit! I didn't even go to Liar Exaggerates hole. Y'all don't need to see that though. Y'all don't want to go into any like whole action. It's totally optional anyway. I mean, I skipped it the first 10 or 11 playthroughs. I have a weird memory like that. Sorry. It's only useful for video games. Put that on a T-shirt and sell it to an elementary school student. Or where was I going though? Video games. Games I would play. Yeah, I have Super Mario RPG in case this gets stale. So I can definitely look into that. Although RPGs aren't like my cup of tea to stream. I know this is kind of like, it's kind of appropriate to talk about it. Mayor Perkle is waiting for you. Perkle? What kind of name is Perkle? Look at this guy's face and tell me he doesn't like a Perkle. Like, look at those lips. Are those lips or is that a smiley face? But you know what? With the mustache and the smiley face underneath, it looks like a pair of like bulbous lips. And I can just see him like flabbing his like flesh, his mouth flesh to say Perkle. Perkle. Anyway, let me steal this key from him. You beat up the town bullies, punched them out big time, kicked their butts, and bit their heads off. I don't remember doing all that, but spit in their eyes and made them wet their pants. That's some brutal violence. What is this game rated? T for teen? Oh shit. Then you forced them to promise not to make any more trouble. Thank you. What? You want a key to the touring entertainer shack? For someone as great as you, giving the key could help keep the town peaceful. However, if you encounter a dangerous situation, please don't ask me to take any responsibility. Do not call your local politician. We want nothing to do with that bullshit. We collect our paycheck and leave. I'll be able to avoid any responsibility, right? Yeah, you're Perkle, man. I don't want to hear your shit. You probably defend anti-Semitism. RPGs aren't my cup of tea either nowadays, but I'd like to write and make an RPG game. Yeah, RPGs are like, I mean, like they're a real singular experience, you know. Like you can only enjoy it firsthand, and in creating it first, like in your own vision too. If you're writing it, because you know the ins and outs of it, it's complicated. Like I'd rather just make a D&D campaign before a proper RPG, I think. So everyone's in on the fun. Yeah, look how much of a badass I am. I'm just scaring away all the fragile animals. Whew. Got a key to the shack. Isn't the police onslaught before leaving on at one of the biggest bits of BS in the game? It's up there. I think I know how to handle it. Especially after dealing with the sanctuary boss. I'm pretty much over my personal difficulty spikes until you get to the what do you call it? You get to the third strongest mole cave in the desert. That I'm still not sure how to figure out, because I always forget the mole locations, and you know, like all the enemies just come at your entire life, and you're in a dungeon, of course, so you only have so many resources to heal yourself with. And Jeff isn't unstoppable yet because he doesn't have multi-bottle rockets until like Scaraba. So it's just a hot mess. Yeah, we'll do a game list next time when the stream comes back frequently. I'll take notes. I'm gonna put like a Google poll up. What do you want me to play? And maybe that could be a nice intermission between like proper, you know, dev sessions and updates. Do I have PK rocking yet? I don't. Holy shit! I've been getting pretty far with this. I feel severely underleveled, and it's gonna bite me when I face the boss. I stopped around Foresight. Oh my god. Oh, PK Disco, excuse me. I'm just so forgetful. I'm forgetful. It's my fault. It is my fault. Man. I am on the grind, quite literally. Skip sandwich. Uh-oh. Running confirmed. Maybe that's why he got so fat. The furthest I've gotten into EB was the desert. Quit because I hated getting lost. Oh my god. We are at this point. Also because EB menus are ass. Interface is pretty questionable, but I mean it's using Dragon Quest as a point of reference too, so it's still pretty pioneer functionally, and the novelty is in the aesthetic, of course, and the aesthetic and the music. But wow, there are people here who haven't played Earthbound. Or they haven't beaten Earthbound. Some of y'all probably never played it either. Y'all are just Smash Brothers fans. I gotta come to terms with that. Have you beaten Mother 3? I know y'all haven't beaten Mother 1. Who has beaten Mother 1? Like, you are free to flex in the moment about that. Like, how was that for y'all? Damn, I just got betrayed. I should probably save soon too before I get my ass whooped. Oh man, This rowdy mouse is no joke. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, Travi. Yep. Yeah, I know in paper I can beat Mother 1 with ease. It's just the game is not easy. The game won't let you take it easy. So even if you know what you're doing and know where you're going, and it takes a lot. It takes a lot of imagination and boredom, and like you had to be a bored Japanese kid in the late '80s to really like care enough to figure out all the secrets, especially early on in the game. Um, but yeah, it's possible. It's possible. It's just not fun. Very very wide, very cryptic. You know, it has a lot of problems. I did not use the easy ring because I never found it. Yeah, I forgot the easy ring's in the Game Boy version, which I think is easier. Period for modern early 2000s audiences, but I'm talking about the classic NES one, the one they want you to play on the Nintendo Switch, which is just uh, a Demi-Force ROM. Um, yeah, I don't know. Without a guide or anything, like there's no imagination that will make up for like all the shit it puts you through. I think. Like Duncan's Factory. Why? What is going on in Duncan's Factory? Where? Why am I in this cave? This is the most useless cave ever. Where's the present? Well, this is a bad dungeon, but at least it's not Duncan's Factory. Let's not talk about that. That's pop. I can't think of a worse dungeon in the history of an RPG than Duncan's Factory. It's like literally hours wasted. Yeah, sorry, that's burned to my mind. I would probably like, you'd have to put me in like, I don't know, some sort of, you gotta have to check me into some facility to play Mother 1 at that point. But that's what I don't know. That's what the remakes are for, I guess. Is there any appeal to Dragon Quest other than the historic value? Yeah, I mean Dragon Quest kind of suffers the same fate as Mother 1 with it, yeah, with Mother kind of being a hard clone of it. But it's the first of its kind, so I mean it's nice to see where it came from. I mean I think it's more put together than Mother, and less cryptic, because like they have NPCs that like lead you in the right direction. Same with Final Fantasy, I suppose. Yeah, like it's like the RP, like Dragon Quest is the RPG. Like that's the first translation to like from D&D to an electronic interface for RPGs. I wouldn't play it. I'm not that much of an expert, but yeah, I mean it does its thing. God, these goddamn biting attacks. Oh man, this shit's gonna kill me. Oh, thank God I'm faster than the mouse. Travi is never fast. The Oddity trilogy has so much cultural weight, I can tell it was from in the future. There's a Dragon Quest remake out by fans. I want to get around to playing. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, I don't see a lot of fan remakes, at least in my community. I'm so focused on like Mother fans trying to make a solid fan game. I forget that there's like some good ones out there already, like another Metroid 2 remake and all that. So shout out to them. Okay, this is it. I'm gonna break up PSI Disco. I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of it. I don't want it. I don't want none of this shit. Next, when can we expect an Oddity remaster? 2066, when I'm dead. Please, I don't want to hear about that. God. Yeah, if some jackass tries to remake
Oddity, I would be like, good luck, brother. Well, it'll probably have a better. I mean, the reputation alone, I think it'll have like a staff that's like, gung ho about getting it done. If you're to remaster it, I would love for someone to like fulfill my mission, to like replicate the drawn artwork onto the overworld. See if you can do that, and then we'll talk. And, somehow try not to be cheesy about it. Don't make it look like a flash cartoon. Like, be real about it. Do like the Cuphead route. Hand draw the cells. Put like a little like TV filter over it. Like, make that shit look like a '70s cartoon. Yeah, I wouldn't even give it like an overworld layout. If I wanted to go full '70s, I mean, this would require a different like type of game to do. But if I were to do like the '70s style I had in mind, it would be like a point and click adventure probably. Maybe it's about mystery solving instead of like being a proper RPG, but it would have like it would look like King's Quest or a Monkey Island, that kind of layout, but like with the '70s, Hanna Barbera aesthetic. So yeah, it looks like you're inside a cartoon for sure. There's potential there. I'm all for it. Yeah. Mother 7. Let's go there. There was someone trying to make a Mother 5 a long time ago, and like it was supposed to be a sequel to Mother 4. I have no idea where that went. There was a few Mother 5s actually, because like I guess Mother 4 was so claimed, which I think is inappropriate, but that's what people that's the respect people saw for it, I guess, at the time. The two reasons why I want to make an RPG are Mother 3 and TTRPGs. I have no idea for an RPG system, but I think I should make a handful of other games first. Yeah, take baby steps. I would never go into an RPG first. Like I said, the game idea wouldn't even. I would keep it simple. It would be like a point and click adventure game that's really like taking advantage of style over substance, or maybe like a simple platformer. I do not need this cold remedy. I'm gonna just drink it because I need all the help I can get. Look up a list of oddity like games. Oh man, are we at that point? I don't want to talk about it. I'm sure we influenced a lot of people, which is like, I'm still trying to wrap my head around that. Like, our stuff is barely out, and everyone's like, "Oh, I'm gonna do that," as if the entire lore and experience of the game already. I'm like, okay, yeah, I want to finish the game for me then. I sometimes think about that and I'm desperate, but I won't let myself go there. This is my battle I have to fight. I will complete this game by hook or by crook myself. An Oddity TV show was planned after the trilogy called Oddity Days, but like with Oddity 4, it was scrapped. Unlike Oddity 4, it wasn't lucky enough to get a rebrand or a second chance. What the fuck? That is a lore drop right there. I was not ready for that. What if we do get a fucking TV show out of that? That'd be crazy. I'm throwing everything out there. Oh shit, I picked the ATM card. I'm ass. What am I doing? Use PK Disco, you idiot. Where was he? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe Netflix can give us a call and make an Oddity TV show happen. We'll call it Oddity Days, just like in a chat. Life with Oddity. Submit it. Call me up. But trust me, Netflix, I'm not cheap. Oh shit, no. I died. That was gonna be my big finale too, but I got lazy. I gotta go all the way back home, and I can't even teleport. Ain't this some bullshit? Alright, we're gonna just marathon through this then. And I still didn't get my goddamn call from Meryl. Okay, we're gonna just speed run through this. We're gonna be fucking Billy Mitchell, but without, the constant lawsuits. We're just gonna like be a pro at this. Will disco be an oddity, or is it too early for that to be the zeitgeist? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Yes, there will be disco. There will be funk. You cannot I'm going to put a moratorium on everything if we do not have disco or funk. That's insensitive. That's against the law. I would not, I can't imagine anyone on the team whitewashing the era that bad. Oddity TV show, but every episode is 22 minutes of Radio Flynn rant. It's possible. It is possible. Yeah, I mean, Flynn will be a prominent character for sure. He'd be the people's champ. John Travolta, Saturday Night Fever. That's later 70s, but keep trying. Keep trying, champ. Oh, man. And these mice still want a piece of me because I didn't dominate the dungeon yet. Alright. We're not fucking around this time. I'm going to hyper-focus. Hyperbound. I remember that now. There was also a really good PK hack. Probably the only successful one, really. Called Hyperbound back in the day, too. That was pretty trippy. I like that one. He was also going to do, the creator was also going to do an original game, or was it a ROM hack? I'm not sure. There was another ROM hack, but he was making Earthbound into an original game called Unearthed. I hope that makes it out someday, because the demo I played a few years back was really fun. That was one of the last times I really used Starman.net. And I hope he got around to it. Clearly it's a one-man passion project, but I was a fan. And the main character's name was Mitch, like Mitchell. Because get it, Mitchell and Ness, look it up. So it was it was keeping the baseball pun going, which is nice. Or the sports pun, at least. With their names. And he was a spoken protagonist, unlike Ness. But it had a lot of good quirks to it, Yeah, I'm looking forward to it if it ever comes out. I would work for that game for free. I'm a fan. Donald Fagen. Donald Fagen is not disco. He's a national treasure. He doesn't have any genre. He just makes good ass music. Radio Flynn would have loved Twitter Spaces. Are you kidding me? He would have been like Joe Rogan today if he was still alive. Yeah, Earth, Wind, and Fire is a good reference too. I mean, yeah, Earth, Wind, and Fire, Steely Dan for sure. I can hear a bunch of Steely Dan in the desert. It's just screaming for it. And where Radio Flynn lives. Yeah, I can't wait to get into his, his acting, his character acting. But I think everyone got the gist of Flynn more than anyone else. From speculation alone, conspiracy theorists, always looking over his shoulder, weirdo outcast that lives out in the desert with, hardly functional electricity. And, he communicates only through ham radios. Yeah, he's kind of like the Doc Brown of the game, I guess, who has all the answers. But it's all through speculation, so you can't really trust him either. He's sketchy throughout. And the Oddity spinoff, Oddity Cognitive Dissonance. That was the only. Was that an original game, or was it a ROM hack? I forgot. I think that was an original game. Yeah, that was one of the few that really popped off. So I was a fan of that. I forgot what it was like, but I liked it back in the day. Ooh. Yeah, Cogdis was the first successful Earthbound original game, I think, from Starman. Oddity starring Jack Black, Dwayne The Rock Johnson, Tom Holland, and Chris. Y'all love your meme picks. Everyone says Tom Holland this and Chris Pratt that for like, oh, get Tom Holland for Link, get Chris Pratt for Zelda. Y'all are wild. Wait, who's playing who? Are you saying Jack Black has to play Travis? Maybe young Jack Black, but I think he's a little bit chunky for the role. Not that Travis is like a spitting image of fitness either, but who's playing who? I'm very confused. Yeah, it's like The Rock playing Meryl. Like, what are we doing here? Where were you trying to go with this, Silver? Explain yourself. Did you know about Mother Roots? I am not familiar. Is that a fan game or a original game? What's going on there? Sounds cool. It's a Titanic ant. Hypnosis doesn't work. Just surrender and get your shit done. Okay, we're not fucking around this time. We're gonna get that sanctuary location. We're gonna earth this bound. We're gonna bound this earth. Weird. Can I do another hit? Yeah, I think I can. Oh, 35 hit. My God. You are selfish, bitch. And he's faster than me. God damn it. Don't. Oh, I can't do it. I can't. I'm not putting myself into another 20 minutes of this shit. Oh my God. Alright, guys. I'm about to rely on some save states. I cannot destroy the gate. I can't. Oh, Lord. How do I suck this much at my own demo? And where is my call? Where is my phone call in bed? Is it after the sanctuary? I thought it was like when you fight the sharks and all that. Like the telepathic messages start. I guess not. Meryl will be Danny DeVito. Why not? All meme picks, but I love it. You own up to it. I really wish we had a faithful remaster of Beginnings. Oh, like Mother 1, yeah. People keep saying Earthbound Beginnings. I'm like, they didn't even bother to change the title on the ROM. Like, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna dignify that. It's a stupid title. I'll stand by it. Just say Earthbound 0 or just say Mother. Honestly, just say Mother. Like the same way we casually say Mother 3. Like we all get it. Like any casual fan gets, okay, there's Earthbound and there's Mother. Like even Smash Brothers acknowledges the confusion. I mean, all you have to do is put some like Final Fantasy numbering-esque revision on it and say, okay, this is just Mother 3. This is just Mother 1, and this is Earthbound. AKA Mother 2. I don't know. It just feels extremely extra. Especially like the implication that there was something more, I don't know. It led me to believe there was something more to it when they finally unearthed the ROM for the Wii U eShop. Like, oh, did they add anything to it? Did like, no, it's the same ROM from like that we've been playing for the last 20 years. I don't know. It just felt a little like extra for what it was supposed to be, and like, but I guess from other fans, we love any kind of content, right? So people like flipped when they, when it came to a virtual console. I think I even bought it. I was excited to play it. I was excited to play Earthbound when it first came to a virtual console. I thought I would never see that shit. Like, I remember walking to GameStop and buying myself an eShop card to play that shit. I was excited, like, as if I never played it before. Like, this franchise definitely has a spell on all of us. So, I mean, I'm a part of the problem, I guess. I'm leaving that cookie behind. They make such a big deal about like abandoning the cookie too. Oh, you're gonna abandon the cookie? Are you sure? Well, okay. All right, but I mean business now. I'm getting that skip sandwich and fuck you. These goddamn slugs. They're always messing around with me, man. You know, PK Disco. We are going full 70s. We are doing Boogie Wonderland up in here. Simon Pegg, Nick Frost. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I just remember when the Zelda movie was announced. Everyone was like, "Oh my God, Tom Holland, Tom Holland, Tom Holland." I'm like, "Wow, do you have like that little faith?" It could be Chris Pratt. You're right. I don't know. He's also. I mean, he earned his meme status though. Like he was literally in everything for a hot minute. He was like every main character for a good minute in like animation. He's the guy from the Lego Movie Mario now. I'm still not sure how to take his Mario, honestly. It wasn't bad though. It wasn't bad. Like, and clearly they did retakes between the trailer and the movie, so I appreciate that. Like, he tried to get the Wahoo right. I mean, it has nothing on Charlie Day's Luigi though. Like, that was like, mwah, chef kiss casting right there. Can't wait for the sequel if it comes out. I mean, it's not substantial by any means, but it was definitely feel good. Like a lot of people needed that movie at the time, I think. Oddity if it had an Illumination movie adaptation. Meryl, Floyd, we need to beat the evil modern mind. Gangnam Style starts playing, and Gangnam Style is all over. Yeah, that was a 70s hit right there. Now that's what I call music in the 70s, Gangnam Style. Travis Fieldman. Oh, where's my butterfly at? Where's my magic butterfly? I'm not fighting this shit without a magic butterfly. I've been cheated. I've been wronged. Oh, I think it only spawns from this entrance. Hold on. Yeah, I forgot the science suit. It's really weird, and it's not there. It's not there, and I have 10 PP. I need to increase my PP. Thank you so much. A lot of dialogue between Meryl and Floyd for sure to be had. Is that the max potential of my PP? I guess it is. Come on, sir. You can do it. You can do it. I'm pressing the wrong buttons because I'm still not used to the control scheme. There's only 3 buttons and I'm screwing it up. Alright, I'm gonna go for one more butterfly and we're gonna kick their ass. Like, I'm not playing this time. This is it. Like, I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm just gonna hyper focus and like get this shit done. It's over. Everyone go home. I'm gonna beat up an ant. It's probably no bigger than my toe, and it's giving me a hard time. Isn't that weird? Meryl and Floyd scenes in Oddity Day show were a bit intense. Yeah, they come at each other a lot. That's what I gathered from the dialogue, and like Travis is just in between all the mess they go through. But like I'm sure they learned to tolerate each other. They get along. They get along enough. But I think that's a fun dynamic to have, since like you don't really have party members like that consistently at each other's throats in a cartoony fashion, but still have each other's backs at the end of the day. That's a fun dynamic to have. PK Disco, let's go, let's go. Yeah, bitch. Fuck you! No, 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 no. Man. I quit. I'm done. It's over. It never began. It never began. It never began. I feel so embarrassed. I feel so ashamed. I don't know what to say. I'm embarrassed on your. I don't belong in this timeline. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's over. I can beat this game faster than you, man. Shut up. I'm not salty. You're salty. I just need a minute. I need time to breathe. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do now. I think we just need to mellow out in the chat for a bit and just conversate. Just talk. Just talk. Let's talk and draw. Let's go back to that. No more video games. I'm overstimulated. It's not good for the soul to be this hyped over such terrible, unfortunate mistakes. Oh my god. I don't know. I feel like I need like some well-deserved rest after that. I just so look, that was like the third time. I don't understand, bro. I did everything right. I played the game as intended. And they didn't want it. They didn't want it. Man. I guess we're going back to basics. We're just McMaxxis, are you just stupid? I think I am. I think we're just gonna art for a minute. Gotta do it for some comfort, right? Draw Travi beating the shit out of the Texas. Yes. Yes, Queen. Yes, Queen. We're doing that. Someone turn on my jams. No, I can't use classical. I need something angsty. I need something effective. Oh man, I don't even know what I want. What's the most like? Is there metal in this goddamn list? Hold on. Something really fucking like out there. Okay, yeah, there's a metal station. I think. Let's see if it works actually. I'm so thrilled. Oh wait, it's not an IP address. Okay, we're gonna deal with the rock here. Hopefully it's not shit, but I'm at the mercy of this radio station. I can't wait. I can't wait to go into this. It's over. The minute I'm on it. Oh, I was so eager. I messed up the input. Hold on. No, I do this. Oh, this might be it. Oh, son of a bitch. Hold on. I messed up on copying. I'm so angry. Oh, I forgot the HTTP. That's it. Thank you again for PC Building Simulator for making this wonderful list of jams. Okay, whatever. It's not the worst. We're gonna work with it. All right. This is exactly what I intended to do in the game. Very elaborate John Madden play-by-play. How shit should have went down, but it didn't because this game is trash. You see Travi here, right? This is blood dripping from his mouth from all the heads he's bitten off from the sharks because he's such a badass. Here's his hat because he's a top thug. Even the police hate him. Fuck the police. All right, got his little hair because he's cool like that. It's the '90s. Everything is tubular, and just fucking wailing on this goddamn ant. Just fucking going at it. Just the bat is cracked, not because he's had a cracked bat. It was a perfectly good, durable, impossible to break bat, but he's through sheer rage, he's beating the shit out of this ant. He's just going at it. He's just wailing on it. He has no signs of stopping. This fucking ant. He's like, fuck. This is what I get for playing myself and trying to beat this guy 4 times in a row. I thought I got it. I thought I had it. No, you don't, motherfucker. This is what you get. This is my revenge. This is my revenge. Oh, wait. I can animate on CSP. We're going to animate this bullshit. We're going to animate it. We're animating it. I'm going to put this on a loop. I'm literally shaking right now. I can't right now with y'all. I'm not reading the chat. Y'all don't deserve to have words here. This is me. This is my moment. This is my moment, bro. This is my moment, bro. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be good. Oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be so good. Bitch. I'm gonna fucking break your shit in half, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be so zesty when I get into it. It's gonna feel so good. I'm gonna just slam it. I'm gonna just slam it right on his esophagus, like. Yes. 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 Mic drop. It's over. Oh, I needed that. I needed that. Oh my God, look at that. Oh, I feel so good. I'm gonna look at that for like 5, 10, 15 minutes. I'm gonna just sit back, sip my bottled spring water from Aldi, and just enjoy that. Smoke a cigar maybe. Oh yeah, this is good calm down out right here. Look at that. So I did beat the first sanctuary boss. Clearly this is footage of me doing so. Travi is giving it his all. And yeah. Problem solved. 5 hours of streaming, shit. I guess we got 3 hours left. We got until 10. I gotta get that Twitch sub, I guess. This is more challenging than I thought. This is like a full-time shift. It kind of sucks. Man. Okay. I think I'm good now. I'm feeling healed. But I'm gonna need another bathroom break because that was a lot of water. So I'll be using the restroom again. Enjoy. All right. I'm back. Cooled down. I got me some dinner, which is some shredded wheat cereal, because I'm broke. What did I miss? Catching up with the chat. Really good time to interact and ask questions now because I'm entirely focused on my food and my phone. How are you guys feeling so far? Are you guys okay? Are you guys holding up? Why are you not dead yet? How do you guys survive? What is your secret? I'm sorry for the outburst too. Like I know some people just came out of nowhere and like they just heard me rage, and it was totally inappropriate. But I think it was completely justified. You know, it was it was rational irrationality. But no, I'm sure Travi must feel good beating this ant repeatedly right now. Travi Fieldman, is that his canon name? I guess we're doing that. Not sure if I have a cold or spontaneously got allergies. I mean, it's the season. Blame this crazy weather. I'm not sure if you're from America, but it's like over here, one day it's 60 degrees, next minute it's in the 30s. It won't decide, and my sinuses have been hating it for sure. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have been able to do the stream in good faith anyway if my sinuses, weren't going to get better. Thankfully, they all flushed out yesterday, and like it was a bunch of sneezing. Hmm. Roblox outfits? Oh my. I forgot Roblox was a thing. Oh yeah, Mid-Atlantic, so am I. Really crazy weather. It didn't feel cold at all yesterday, but I can still see my breath outside. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, global warming. It's a bitch. I'm not looking forward to January and February when the snow actually comes in 6. You might be paying holy hell for that. So brace yourself. Yeah, Shikari, I'm pretty good right now. My tactic is multitasking, so that all the pain from every task present feels non-existent. That is the way to do it, especially in this ADHD generation. I'm the master at it. So I've been trying to focus more on learning skills. So multitasking is not so much on the table anymore, but just treating one task as if it was multitasking is the goal now, to hack my mind at least. Yeah, but good luck with finals, guys. It's tough out there. I'm sure it's the last week, starting this week, for you to take care of that. So please, if you got to study, leave this chat now and go ahead and do it. In Texas, it was reaching 80 degrees. Now it's barely 50. Wow. Is that the coldest it gets in Texas, where you're from? 50 degrees? I would love that. I do want to experience that Texas heat, but I know it gets intense, especially with the reports I hear of melting cars. I don't think I'm that dedicated. Maybe northern Texas. Yo, when did the corner Travis get replaced by Chris Max? Well, we're not doing anything oddity related right now, so I think it's inappropriate to stick his head in when I'm doing something else on my own accord. That's kind of the system I have in place, and it could be a cleaner transition. I didn't think about it because I'm still learning the OBS system with the scenes and sources and such. But Yeah, I'll have Travis's head pop up when I'm doing oddity stuff. So if someone wants to like come in solely for oddity content, they know what time is up. And if it's something else, I'll just put Max's head or something related to what I'm doing in the corner. I think it'll be a easy flag for people looking for certain content, especially if you're skimming through a long stream like this. Sort of like little mascot timestamps. Something I thought of. Who is this? Bruce Springsteen? Joe Cocker? Joe Cocker, everyone. You can leave your hat on. These jokes write themselves. I love it. I'm trying to eat too. I'm gross. Max says, can we see Union City? No, I'm eating. Thank you for the question, though. The close it's been in Texas was... the Great Texas Freeze. I gotta look that up. Maxis, can we see you eating city? Like eating cities? I don't eat cities. It's not a part of my diet anymore. I told you, I'm no longer a vegan. Only shredded wheat. And I know it's gonna go right through me tomorrow, but it's worth it. Man, that sounds like a blessing for me on paper, because like I'm a huge fan of humidity, because it's just a natural humidifier, and if I have any remotely dry air around me for too long, my nose stuffs up immediately. It's horrible. It's horrible. Like I would take any debuff over having a stuffed nose. Can't smell, you can't taste. Give me like, I don't know. Give me severe stomach pain. At least I can enjoy my food, just not when it goes through me. I want to move back to the South though. I lived in Georgia for a few years. I'll do it again. Just gotta find the money to do so. Also, someone to move out with. I never want to like live in a state alone where I'm not connected with anyone. That was the only like downside, I think. I have more friends up here on the northeast side. 90 to 100 degree heat. And humidity is getting intolerable. Whew. Yeah, I can't. 90 degrees in December, I have no words. Yeah, so maybe northern Texas will be on the table. I don't know where Houston is in that area, but I guess I would have to miss it in order for like my sanity. Oh, only 90 in the summer. Got you. Upset. That's crazy if you're experiencing that now. Global warming be damned. Okay, I think I'm done my shredded wheat. Bro, we got 3 more hours. How are we gonna get through this? See, do you want to watch a movie or want me to? What do y'all think I should do next? Pick your path. We can go back to some dev stuff. I got a few stories. Garden of Bonbon. Oh no. Look, I already took the L with one game, and you see me putting the smack down on this ant, clearly. Watch silly stuff. I think we could do that. How are we gonna send funny videos to each other? Can I use? Let me see if what I can do. Do I have a YouTube account? I think I do. Let's start this up. Alright, we're gonna pirate some YouTube videos, guys. Watch the entirety of What Happened to Oddity. Yeah, wait, then I think I already did. I think I already made fun of Oddity stuff before. Not like the YouTubers, just making fun of Oddity in general, because there's a lot to make fun of. Okay, someone made like a mother documentary that's not Earthbound USA that I'm looking at my suggestions right now. I don't know how I got this. I think I spoke it into existence because Google's spying on me. Yeah, this isn't my usual. This isn't my usual setup, but I'm gonna work with this for now. Look at my terrible suggestions. All mother shit and Dragon Ball Z. What the fuck is this? Oh, is this Halloween stuff? You're a bit late for that. Well, I've left my Google tab open for like 6 weeks, so. Oh, what is this clickbait ass graphic of Nintendo? Oh man, I hate when people like over polish his design. They give him like the Franklin badge and the like a million stripes instead of, I don't know, what's in his official artwork. That's just a nerd pet peeve of mine. You can draw him however you please. I'm not a good judge of character for that. Oh, is that Folkloria? Oh no, it's Walgreens. I want to see if it's oh, it's not. No, I have a friend who has a game that looks just as beautiful as that coming out soon. Oh, Earthbound USA. Oh, it's only the trailer. Let me look at the trailer and see what this is about, because I'll have to watch it soon. I won't stream it because I respect Starman.net, but we can at least watch the trailer and appreciate it. What is this, Assassin's Creed? Disgusting. I don't want to watch that. Where's the real video games? Fan Gamer presents.
When people talk about Earthbound, it always seems to be at the wrong place.
Wow, imagine the money you can make off of all those boxes.
People were just starting to be able to communicate about these things over the internet.
Oh my god, Eric Bound was in this.
Form a true friend group. I want you to something that doesn't
I'm Nest Kid, by the way.
cancel. Some things just take on a life of their own.
Oh my god, is this how Earthbound fans act in real life? They're just has-been hotel fans.
We want more. We want a sequel. We want more of Mother.
Oh yeah, I remember that. And there's PK Callin too. I remember doing PK Callin as well. Back when it was cool, and that was so embarrassing. There it is. There's the PK Callin video. Yeah, I was a part of that movement, and they would always give me very legal responses like, "Oh, you know, Nintendo's always considering, you know, when's a good time to release a new title, etc., etc." They didn't know what to say.
What would the fandom be if the game did come out?
There goes the man himself. I feel like I've got kids. Doesn't he have a daughter already? Actually, I think wasn't his motivation to make Mother to communicate with his daughter, because he wasn't in custody of her. I don't know. I'm not up to speed on my toy lore, But yeah, no, it looks good. I'll definitely put $7 out for that. Um, let's see what my subscriptions are doing. Okay, just Chris Fick videos because yeah, I really like Chris Fix. It's the only guy I'm subscribed to, I guess. I'm not that interesting. Sorry. Um, man. Okay, so funny videos, I guess. You want to sing along to Eric Bound? I wonder if they're actually trying to I wonder if the kids are actually trying to sing Earthbound, but like he has like a little kid affliction and it comes across as Eric Bound. I can never do this justice. I wouldn't be able to sing it. Earth, 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 earthbound. I need more context to this. Actually, no, I don't. It's a masterpiece. It's pretty good. De Lahame. Man, this is prolific. I can't handle this. I'm my computer is gonna like combust from all the fire in the booth. What else we have here? Oh God, these suggestions. Hmm. Oh, hail Gygus. Oh man, I remember these old school Starman.net videos. I'm about to look at their old channel and see what they have. Seems like the same selection since I was a kid, but maybe they have new stuff.
Massive scope for functionality and freedom of creation.
Let's see here. Oh God, this fucking Gygus cookie. So misleading. Oh right, yeah, there was that one guy. He always did acapellas. Well, not Smooth McGroove. It was some other like Starman.netter. I think he did the Radio PSI podcast. I forgot his name. Doesn't register with me. But yeah, this was the Radio PSI guy. Yeah, I did not know they were. Yeah, I guess they do anniversary Let's Plays and all that. Yeah, man. I remember when like the translation was first, like when it first came out, and like all the typos it had. But like it was 2008. It was amazing to even happen. That was such a feat. It's really cool to see. Oh, Earthbound Beginnings is announced. I remember this too. Yeah, see, this was a big deal for some reason. I, I won't deny I was hyped too. Like, do you hear those cheers? It's crazy. This is in the Wii U era too. Like, no one owned a Wii U. You didn't even own a Wii U. I didn't own a Wii U, but we still played it. What kind of game is Earthbound? It's an experience. It's peculiar, fun, kind that you can't put down, and it stays in your memory. It's great, man. I love it. You could go through the video game archives and take a look at prehistoric unseen content. Oh yeah. The famous Oddity developer. This is the Oddity creator. I think one of the first things you look up if you try to find Oddity, like it's in search of the creator of like who's the mastermind behind this that's holding the game back. I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you. He's been aging pretty well. How old is he? Like 70 at this point? I don't know. There's not like a sole creator of Oddity at this point. It's so stretched out. It's unfair to say, oh, one person was the brainchild about this. Like, there is no Itoy at this point. Like, it's been a group effort of brain cells mashing together. Boing. Interesting. Oh, it's rated T14. I didn't know that. I guess Earthbound was too. Keiichi Suzuki. I did not know about this. Let's see here. Who likes Avatar? What is this? Oh, amazing. Keiichi Suzuki. He's looking fly too. I like this fit. I'm a fan. He's looking good too. Like he looks pretty young. If he didn't have the white hair, I wouldn't think otherwise. Hmm. My biggest mistake was being a first grader in. You were a first grader in 2012. Oh my god, you disgust me, man. I can sun you. How far we've come. Man, I forgot about the Zoomer following I have. You were in middle school in 2012. That makes me feel a little bit better. Bless your heart. Bless your heart. You have so much life ahead of you. I can't imagine going to school in the pandemic and all that. Oh, there goes the Doors. We were just listening to the Doors. Yeah, this guy's a magical composer. He's one of my favorites for sure. Him and Tanaka, Koji Kondo, sure, Soyo Oka, and they're all golden. Tanaka said he did the programming. He did it. Oh right, Tanaka was also a programmer, so like he was really able to like line, his composition up. He almost composed out of necessity, but it ended up working out for him. And like he's done a lot of, he's done some bangers even outside of Mother. Like he did the Dr. Mario theme and all that. Yeah, this is nostalgia, right? For sure. Like I just feel it. Oh, that's cool. Long story short, we were almost in a position to get this guy to compose at some point. Thankfully, I didn't go through. That would have been very embarrassing and a waste. But we had access to do so, if we put up the money for it. Ultimately, like I'm glad we pulled out, and we had a few opportunities like that over the years to work with Suzuki or maybe Catherine Warwick. So it's kind of weird how many like doors opened up just from making a stupid fan game that was never going to come out. Oh yeah, no, his rates were crazy though. They were like what, $4,000 a beat. Yeah, no, we don't. I got rent to pay. But I'm going to learn Japanese one day and thank him personally for existing. Same for Itoi. Yeah, it's good stuff. All right, well, what's some stuff we can laugh at? Where's the fun stuff? I'm looking at all these mother clickbait videos, and I didn't know there was a whole culture of them. It's very weird, actually. It makes me uncomfortable. Oh, this has 4 million views now. This is old, man. What the hell am I gonna watch? What do we have here? Ooh. What is Earthbound? Let's see here. Man, I need to get an ad blocker. I'm messing up severely. What is this? The most powerful attack in Mother 3. I'm not informed on this. Oh, monkey. The monkey counter, monkey mimic. Oh yeah, that shit's broken. Oh shit, does it stack up that much? What is it like 999? 1000? God damn, Salsa. Damn, Salsa. Also, who did you name counter? Why'd you name Kumatora counter? You weirdo. I'm guessing. Um. Well, you can't even put Salsa in that fight in good faith, can you? That's still pretty cool. This game is so broken. This is really weird. Okay, now I got a million Mother 3 suggestions and Earthbound suggestions. Oh, look at these ugly sprites. Did someone like get a? It's probably like a leaked build or something. I love how people call them leaks, as in like trying to hide them from the public. But I guess that's what that's what you fall for if you try to make a culture out of hiding stuff. Oh my god, Mother Encore. I'm still gonna look at this. This is so clean. I love it. It's good. It's good. It's good. So is this like a Mother? Yeah, this is like. They didn't have to go that hard with the interface, but they did. Look at that. It's pretty good. The animations are solid too. And I think it works with the 60 FPS presentation. And I don't know, like there's so many words to say about it. Very graphic backgrounds too. Reminds me of 80s Art Deco wallpapers. I'm working in an office right now that's like renovated. And really, it's been frozen in time since in the 80s, and the wallpapers in the bathrooms in the office is exactly like these. It's kind of wild. You know, and very clever use of animation here. See how they skew the damage percentage? But you see what they do? They don't pull a fucking Pokemon Black and White and let the sprites crunch. They black it out. It's like mind blowing. You know what I mean? What you can do with a little with some brain cells and like some teamwork. Very clever. So it's like it's kinetic energy without even trying. Yeah, a lot of soul in this, for sure. You know, Nintendo's design is pretty simple. Just give them the scarf. That's it. Otherwise, it's the same old design we should all recognize. That's the best way you can really modernize them. And these are pretty much Mother 3 styled, right? I might these look more upscaled than Mother 3. I'm not sure, but it looks like it's in the Mother 3 style. But yeah, they're doing a good job here. Yeah, just it's good. It's good all throughout, you know. Oh yeah, and here's the boss fight. Yeah, I mean, total Mario and Luigi interaction. You know, it's like if Alpha Dream picked up the torch from Ape and Game Freak and you know, handled Mother themselves. This is exactly how it would play out. I think this is how they would translate it. Hey, I mean, oh, Benchi, you worked on this? You made this? Are you the programmer? Are you the curator of this? Oh, he wasn't lying this time. He like lies about everything. this guy lies about everything, so I'm not even sure if he was like serious or not. Oh, well, this is yeah. This is really. I've been talking about this for like the last 6 months, and you haven't said shit. You need to work on your brain cells. I get it. Actually, you've been working so hard on this. You're just out of mental energy. To clarify, he did it all by himself. Okay, I don't know who to believe, but whoever did this, they're very talented, and they know what they're doing. Yeah, it feels like I'm playing it right now. I love it. Maybe I should play this firsthand because I'll just it's just an observation of how to handle a mother, like, I guess, if someone wants to do it. He is untrue. I don't know. I want to believe. I want to believe because we deserve good things. Yeah, pretty fun, and it's like faithful, and it still has the jank proportions of the original artwork, which is nice too. I love how the zoo is structured too. It's like reminds me of the zoo in Smash Brothers Brawl that Lucas is in. Yeah, it's pretty good. Anyway, yeah, good job, good job. All right, what's a funny video? We need funny videos. What's a funny video, dog? Do you guys like Eminem? We can watch Eminem videos. Yeah, I should not like YouTube Shorts, but god damn it, it's just some shit you have to click on sometimes. But does anyone like YouTube poop? You watch YouTube poop? Okay, do Zoomers know what YouTube poop is? I have to ask, actually. This is a really important question. This is biblical right here. I probably shouldn't have Googled YouTube poop, and I'm just gonna get a bunch of scat videos. There has to be something good though. Oh, okay, I'm not sure if there was an equivalent, if y'all call it something different now, but like, I gotta find some YouTube poop. I don't know. What's recent? What's a recent YouTube poop? It's like hot. It's like hot off the presses. You gotta help me out here. I kind of don't want to just click on anything because I don't know what's like. There are some whack YouTube poops that make you not want to like watch anymore. But I should pick fast because I don't think YouTube's picked up on YouTube poop as far as like a search term, and I'm getting actual poop videos. So, Skibidi Toilet. I haven't watched this yet, and I don't think I should. It's gonna like, well, it's already here. I've never watched this yet, and I don't think I want to completely, but I'll do it for y'all. Oh, it's a series, episode 1. Why is there 68 of them? Wait, is this a series or is it like one thing? That's terrible. All right, let's see how long I can tolerate this. Oh, so it's like the same gag each and every time. That's weird. Yeah, that's not gonna get annoying. Is this source filmmaker or Gmod? Actually, no, it's too smooth to be Gmod. I don't understand. What is this? There is a war between toilets and televisions. I'm sure the original producer of this like song wasn't intending to be associated with this garbage. So this is like a combination of Gmod shitposting from back in the day. Wow, this is getting explicit. That was inappropriate. Women shouldn't have body parts. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this, fam. There's like 60 of them too. Like, does this get better? What's the top comment say? What do y'all want? Oh, there's like a. There has to be bots doing this shit. I don't understand. Y'all need to do something funnier. Give me something funnier. What is this? Amazing Digital Circus. Y'all like this? Okay, this is just as obnoxious. Oh my god, it's like Has Been Hotel but in 3D. I need to find some better shit. Is that a Mr. Beast video? Oh my god. This is getting embarrassing. I don't like this. This is really bad. YouTube has like nothing nowadays. I only watch like documentaries and conspiracy videos at this point. So this is really awkward. Man. Well, I learned nothing. Oh, what is this? I only have so much input on Zelda stuff, but either way, this is a good break. I'm almost ready to art again. I'm a little inspired after watching that Mother Encore demo. Look up horror skunks. Yeah, let me try that out. Horror skunks. This better not be some like jump scare shit. Because we already have Bonbon for that. Oh my god. Wait, is this not what I just saw? With the digital circus thing? This is weird. I'm not a fan. Ahoy 4-bite burger. Oh, now you're talking my language. Yeah, he's got some good labyrinthy videos I like. I only listen to music to Leo Convoy from the Senate. Like Leo, like from the Oddity demo. Okay, let me. I'm gonna try that Ahoy video because that is pretty dope. We're just gonna chill out with Ahoy for a minute. That's gonna be our intermission. Because I can listen to Ahoy all day. He can talk about anything and it's interesting because he's British. Yeah, pixel art was such a rarity back then. Even to be used as like modern art like this, very novel. I'm a huge fan. Yeah, I can't imagine how much of a big deal it is to pixel art back then, because like you had to wait for things to like it was like running Photoshop on a primitive laptop. I would not have the patience for something so simple. Not saying this is simple pixel art. There's a lot of technique in this. I mean, more than most pixel pieces I've seen. So it's wild to have such a grasp on it that early. I guess if you had a concept of quilting or sewing, it's like sewing together quilts, you could probably formulate this in good faith with technique. Yeah, because it has a similar grid setup. What the fuck? I like his Polybius video the best. It's atmospheric. Feels like I'm really in the 80s. I wish he posts more though, but I guess with how long his videos are, it makes sense why he takes a break. Like his videos probably cook really well, like as far as like revenue goes, because like most of his vids are like like 1 million views a pop at the least. Okay, yeah, this definitely beats Skibbity Toilet. Good suggestion. Seriously, you saved my life. No, we're not watching no goddamn Skibbity Toilet. This is real men's content right here. Talking about the history of pixel art. Some of y'all need help with this. Some of you guys just go in, buy a copy of A Sprite, and think you're a pro. That's not necessarily the truth. Yeah, a part of me wish I was I was like 10 years older, because like with all this knowledge now, retroactively speaking, like you could have been a king independent animator if you knew how to pixel art and like run the Amiga in good faith and compose on top of it. Like you could have been a one-man studio in the early web animation scene and be an instant legend. Obviously, you wouldn't have the foresight for that, but I like to believe. My fantasy, low key, is to for Sony or Facebook to come out with a time machine. I'm gonna be the first one in line. I'm gonna hijack that. It's okay. Can't undo all my mistakes. Would you eat a 4-bite burger though? Honestly, like, is that like appetizing to you? It has mustard and ketchup and pickles and onions and I guess a 4 megabyte floppy. Would you eat a floppy? Also, what madman puts cheese at the bottom of their burger? It's just gonna melt, like severely melt. You're supposed to put it on top of the patty, so it sizzles on the patty, nice melted. So and the bottom bun in the patty catches it, while you put the cooler ingredients on top. So you still have that solidness of the cheese. You get the best of both worlds, man. Oh, you're a Thundercats fan. Huh, the old school Thundercats, I hope, because that's the best one. As if we didn't have trash 80s cartoons. I'm looking at my Nintendo Switch now while watching this video, and I'm a little disappointed by the Game Boy Advance library. There's like 5 of them. There's like 5 games here. And none of them are Mother 3. Isn't that something? Speaking of good pixel art, I'm gonna play some Minish Cap, I think, while watching this, and kind of give a mini commentary on that. That's definitely one of the better looking games on the Game Boy Advance. I think that if I had to think of like the 3 most graphically impressive Game Boy Advance games, like to be in a critical sense, it'd be Minish Cap, Golden Sun, Mother 3. You might be thinking, oh, an Alpha Dream game deserves that title, but they really do peak in the DS era, 3DS era. Mario and Luigi's Superstar Saga is a little rough around the edges, visually speaking. Look up Mother 4. I already did. I already made my commentary on that kind of. Yeah, like I said, like it's almost like I'm just gonna be mocking the history of the game too much. I don't want to like bring the whole chat down looking at that retrospectively. So I just want to keep the vibe a bit positive. Follow your game on Twitter? Mother Encore? I don't even know if it has a social media. I don't. You know how often I use social media. I was on a hot streak for a minute, but like if I don't have anything to post, this is kind of like my weird science, and I'm not calling myself a genius at this, or I'm proud of it either. It's like when I don't have anything to draw or like post, like as in like artwork or like an update for streaming, like I try not to use Twitter as much. I don't know. It's some weird artist pride about me where like uh, I feel like I have nothing to say at all if I don't have artwork to back it up. It's very weird. I don't know how to. I don't know what to say about it.
One thing to consider is that the Amiga only had 4 bits per color channel instead of the usual 8 bits. This means that instead of 256 levels of red, green, and blue, there's only 6.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is a broken Twitter link anyway. But I'll look up Mother Encore. Definitely, it's good. I don't know if it was on Twitter, but I'm sure I'll find it if I just look it up.
As the color palette, it's time to start the reproduction.
Oh no, it's another British person that's not talking about 4-Byte Burger that I'm not a fan of.
I'll be using Photoshop for this, as it's what I'm familiar with, and it's more than capable. The viewers are
I still have to study my Photoshop book this week for my new job. That's gonna be fun. Tis the season, I guess.
ensuring that we set the correct pixel aspect ratio.
I'll also have to renew my Adobe subscription.
If the immature-oriented normal
Don't ever give anyone a subscription. Pirate everything. Abandon fandom.
rotated, so we want slightly wider pixels instead. Next, I'll import our palette from Illustrator on a new layer and paint the background layer in a fetching shade of blue. Next, a new layer with a rectangle of 301 pixels by 187.
Drum tone. That sounds very foreign.
We ought to be close to the original pixel size.
Are you an American?
Don't expect it to be
We get so many foreigners in this
full size photo.
chat. It impresses me.
Pixel perfect rendition.
I don't know, I'm just a filthy American. I never even left the East Coast yet. You know, I need to do some work. I cannot wait to travel, whether it be for a convention or something or other. I need to do it. I gotta leave that country. I gotta cross that border. I gotta give a middle finger to Donald Trump. You have no idea how much I do this process for Oddity when I lose an asset from a Windows update. And I only have like a shoddy screenshot from the stream or through like some backup that graphic skill managed to save. I gotta step it up. I would never do it in Photoshop though. I don't know what psycho would ever pixel art in Photoshop. I have a teammate that still uses GIMP for some reason. I'm like, alright, good luck with that, bro. Like, it kind of throws me for a loop every time he brings it up. It makes me nostalgic in a way when like GIMP was a viable program for like it was a viable contemporary to Photoshop, but now there's no question. Yeah, a lot of people don't use the dithering technique anymore. We just go for high bit now, so, and I think it's kind of a novelty to keep it, within that range. With limited colors, I'm a fan of limited color palettes. I try to keep it condensed. I know for Oddity, I've been particularly trying to crush the colors as much as I can while like filling in as much detail as possible. There's an aesthetic for it. Hour 6, oh my god, we're doing it. I can smell those subs from here. It smells like Subway. If we watch one more Ahoy video, we can make it. No, we won't. Otherwise, you should just watch Ahoy on your own without my dumbass speaking over it. I feel like this is kind of relevant because it's in my path. It's my trade, I can speak on pixel art. Oh, I'm literally falling asleep as I'm watching this, and it's this is definitely the intermission I need. I think I can push for another hour or two after this. Bear with me. But you know, as a trade, I'm speaking directly to the chat, so you know, it's a good time to show whatever you know you want to see from me here.
I'm not sure about some of the colours.
You know, if you're working on like some cartoon or a comic or some pixel art,
And I'm not sure if I've chosen the right orange.
I'm all for it. I do want to get a system in place where like people can upload work and like we can just like take a look and critique it.
Creative license, I finished the tomato slices
But
and onto the onion. It's relatively simple. Just a little shade.
this is still a work in progress, as always.
Similar in
You know.
construction to the mustard. Then the floppy disk. Much of the floppy disk is a flat colour with highlights and lowlights on the edges. I try and make it as geometric.
Someone made a motherboard.org. That's weird.
Pattern whenever possible. But the reference image deviates from this a little, and the photograph seems to
Oh, the horse art. That was an odd thing, but well, I guess it's good for oddity. So, what's the world without Enigma when it comes to that kind of stuff? There is a horse enemy that I guess I can share just to let you know like what to expect from demons at this point, because like it's not clear when I say like, okay, these look completely different from what you're expecting. So like let me share that info real quick. And I think I'm really proud to showcase this because this is from a new artist. Where's my goddamn mouse remote? Ah, here it is. Yeah, this guy really went hard to do this in Photoshop when like you could have done this in GIMP, no problem. It's weird to see like pixel art performed by someone who like has no grasp of the fundamentals of pixel art. Like when I see like cartoons try to like replicate like quote unquote 8-bit styles, it just nauseates me because like they get it so wrong and they dither everywhere. You know, and if you had a spriting dictionary, you didn't have to do that. But yeah, that's pixel art for you. It's a niche within a niche. People don't like game art. People don't like game dev. People don't like pixel art. Yeah, this is weird though. Does the Oddity team have a name? Not really, no. Oddity team, I guess. Team, very generous title right there. I don't think anyone's gonna stick together after this project is over. It's all like, it's a very Wizard of Oz structure of like bringing people on. It's very strange how everyone is onboarded. And you know, for those sticking on, they're, like I said, they're not career artists, so that's also the unorthodoxy we're dealing with. Yeah, I mean, yeah, good point. Like, why do you even need names for your team? Just fucking do the game. It's not that deep. Yeah, I would not. Yeah, like there was a name, I guess, at some point, which might have been a tentative title, but I wouldn't try to push that. But not for something as like Wild West as Oddity, at least. I would. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. You know, a team effort for a game jam, but that would definitely boost morale to have a funky name. I would do a game jam for sure. Not sure where they're around. I gotta pay attention to more of that. Just other projects to flex pixel art, you know. I'm gonna try to drink some coffee over here.
two-color budget, and a number that sounds
Okay, I'm feeling good now. I'm feeling good. I'm about the pixel. I'm about the art. I'm about the pixel art.
colours to play with. It's entirely possible he didn't use them all.
Okay, let's mix it up a bit. Actually, we'll combine the pixel art with the requests.
Correctly aspect
Let's see how that goes.
displays correctly on square pixel displays. I restore the default pixel.
All right, Ahoy. You did your part. Thank you for being British. Let's see what we can do here. All right. Let's put our favorite music back on. And oh, that's. I'm good. I'm gonna go with some intelligent music here. All right. We'll keep the request simple. We'll do some oddity, quote unquote, enemy sprites. Make a Travi original design. You already know. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm about to shut the industry down with this. Yeah, like, what would Travi even look like? He would be like... What do we learn from Travi? He's fat. He can't fight for shit. He's narrated by a very, very angry person, I think. He can't run. So he's like handicapped, I guess. He hates bugs. We have this whole lore drop about him. He may or may not have a love interest in a treehouse. Porky hates his guts. He eats from trash. What a sad, strange little man. He loves disco. He's injected with oddity. His favorite catchphrase is "Gee whiz." Did I say that? If I said "Gee whiz," y'all need to slap the shit out of me next time. Y'all need to come out of the monitor and just give me the good old 1-2. He watches Oddity Days. That's his favorite pastime on his CRT TV as well. Travi. What a sad man. What a sad kid. He's gonna grow up to be like a serial killer or something. Alright, I'm not gonna put any effort into this, so we're just gonna roll with it. This is my like angry interpretation of him. His best friend is Meryl. Meryl. He has a dog named Zach, a shitty neighbor named Porky. He tried to stab him. And a mom who we cussed out. He's got a messed up life, man. The 70s were brutal, huh? I guess I gotta give him like a striped shirt, but not like the exact striped shirt. Something like, since he's supposed to be fat, I'm gonna have like some belly stick out, I think. I don't know if he's not cool enough to make it to Smash Brothers. Let's give him some shorts. Man, this is a sad, strange little man. I gotta like put all this lore into like his design, so that's the difficult part. I gotta like really streamline it and make sure like it all makes sense with our terrible experience. What else you got here? Okay, I guess I'll give him the green for like the Travis reference, or the attempt to reference Travis. It's half-assed, just like me leaving the eye out. Yeah, he wants to avenge Lucas's brother. There's a lot going on with this guy. I think we're on to something here. Oh my god, he looks terrible. He has like a little it's like a Christian kind of shirt with his collar. Yeah, I think we can make this work. And yeah, he got his little Mr. Baseball cap. This is so amateurish, it hurts, man. Oh shit, this is not good. Okay. Am I doing it right, Father? Propeller hat? Why not? He's a fucking weirdo. 70s. They were allowed to do that. Travi Fieldman. Is that the canon name? Travi Fieldman? We're rolling with that. Alright. He's animated at 60 FPS instead of 12. He has like a 60 FPS walk cycle. Yeah, he has crazy legs. Okay, I gotta make sure he has his bat too. It's a cracked bat. Make sure the ant is by his side too, so he can like beat the shit out of it on standby, because he wins always with the ant and he never loses, especially when I'm playing Earthbound with him. Never. I'll never let that happen again. Man, fuck this ant. Man, fuck that ant. Look at that pathetic ass ant. He eats ants, that's why he's fat. Ants make you fat? I did not know that. Yeah, fuck this. Fuck this guy. Fuck this kid. This kid is a sad, strange little man. I don't like him. I do not find pleasure into like looking at this person. Man, this is sad. I think we did it, guys. I think we made our final protagonist design. This is Travi. If only we figured out the rest of the cast. Well, maybe I should put a knife in him. Hold on. I'm gonna put a knife, like, in his skull. That's why he's so brain dead and he can't fight for shit and gets his ass whooped by ants all the time. There you go. There you go. There we go. He has bags under his eyes as he needs midday naps after getting curb stomped by yes men. Okay. How am I gonna do that? This is really pushing my pixel art to the limit. Okay, I think we're good. He's just built different. He really is, though. Look at him. How do you top this? I don't know if we can improve it, guys. I don't think we can. What are we supposed to do after this? What are we supposed to do? You put him in the game. Make the cap green. All right. This is not getting any better. This is really embarrassing. Yeah, actually, I'm going to replace this with Travis, and it's going to take me approximately 9 more years to wrap up his sheet. Yeah, you have to wind up the propeller hat. and, you know, it doesn't matter how hard you wind it up, he's always going to walk because he's overweight, I guess. It's part of that, like, ant skip sandwich diet. Yeah, I can't put him in the game, but like I'm gonna just throw a sheet and say, hey, you know, just put him in a corner somewhere. Put him in like an unused. Put him in some like beta room. Make it match with the shirt. Oh God, I'm not. Well, some weirdo out there can make like a faithful Travi bizarre parallel universe of his journeys of not being shit and getting beat up by yes men and ants That could be, maybe that could be the next big Earthbound ROM hack. I don't know. I don't know what we'll call it though. We'll call it oddity demo. We'll call it quote unquote oddity demo in like hard quotes. You're drawing Travi fan art. Oh god, we are not starting a legion of this. We're not starting a cult of this. I went too far. I went too far. We gotta back up. Oddity demo ROM hack. Oh my god. Well, when you're done, post it, and we're gonna like critique it. We're gonna do like a group critique. I used to critique students all the time, so this will be a nice throwback. Actually, I have to get up tomorrow to critique some students. That's gonna be fun. Oh my god, y'all are wild. In the meantime, I'm gonna work more on some raccoon stuff. Let me know how the Travi stuff goes, and yeah, if you got any more requests, just let it be known. But we can walk and talk here. Gets up, critique, students leave. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. Being a professor has never been easier. No, have you ever been to an art school? We don't teach, we just critique. Tell you get better. Don't tell you how to improve, but they request you improve. Can you draw Ruby OC? That sounds oddly specific. Might want to help me out here. Something more well known, maybe? Please draw Walter White in oddity style. Ugh. That is. Are you from like 2013? I think I can try. It's not gonna be good. Who would even try that? I am going to give it my all though. Walter White, aka Heisenberg. I have to watch that again. You know, I think I was too young to really like totally get it at the time. I mean, it was still interesting. It was still like a good watch. I owe it to myself to watch more dramas. Period. You know, watch more TV shows. But yeah, like I definitely didn't have the maturity to really appreciate Breaking Bad when it was on. And the finale came out when I was in high school. Back when like you can depend on TV for premieres with no spoilers, and before binge culture took off. So I really gotta set that up. See what that's about. I don't even know where to begin. He has such a proportional face, you know. It's not gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be really sketchbook doodly, but that's part of the humor of these requests, like how jank it comes out. Get his bald head in. It's because he's a bald, bulbous head. Ryan Cranston, I don't know how you did it. You have a full head of gorgeous hair and you shaved it all off for this role, or I guess he put a cap on, I guess, a bald cap. I mean, rather be bald than like pull an Aaron Paul and like try to like hold on to the remainder of your hair and you end up having a bigger forehead for it. But I guess most of Aaron Paul's characters now are just like Jesse. Like the stoner kid from BoJack Horseman is literally just Jesse. In animated form. Like they didn't even try. I didn't realize he was such a huge influence on everyone. That Slim Shady motherfucker. Draw Radio for Flynn wearing an ugly Christmas sweater. I can try that. My favorite part of Oddity Days was when Walter White shows up with intakes Travi under his wing to cook meth. There is a lot of lore going on right now. Well, let me do the honors and put Travi next to Walter. He's his mentor, I guess. He looks beaten and bruised and battered up. He looks like one of those kids that would go missing in the 70s. Like, you know, like all the worst crimes ever happened in that decade. Like, he looks like one of those victims. He'd be on the back of a milk carton for sure. And I don't know why. Why are you guys still here? That's a genuine question. What the hell are you what the hell are you expecting from this? We're spiraling out of control now. I have no idea what substance this shit holds anymore. Are you just here to watch me suffer? I've had a questionable weekend. It's been weird. I'm not gonna front. So it's like, it's crazy how everyone just came out, especially this late on Sunday, and you're still here. You guys are like real ones for that, honestly. You're like a gesture to me. I don't know if that's an insult or not, but I'm gonna just say no. I'm gonna just say no comment. This is horrible. Is this Walter White? Oh God, I just don't. I don't even know what this is, bro. I don't even know how I would make him. Like, I guess I would just give him like regular Andanet's glasses. There you go. There you go. And I'm sure Travi wouldn't mind eating pizzas off the roof, shot by Walter White. Man, this is tough. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I definitely owe it to myself to watch Breaking Bad, and again, some good shit. It's intense. I am going to half-ass this body because otherwise I'd be taking it too seriously. And I just want to get as many requests in as possible. And sorry if any are lost in translation. Blame it on my brain and eyes, not my heart. Oh, he's pretty small. He looks like I can do better than that. I don't know how tall Bryan Cranston is, but it shouldn't be that. Christmas. I forgot about that. How's your Christmas shopping going, Americans? Anyone overseas celebrate Christmas? How's that like? Genuinely curious. I never really thought about it. I gotta throw all that in the bowl this week and mess up my schedule for it. I'm black, so I do everything last minute. That's just how I work. So, you know, that's gonna be my internal suffering. Planning to cook a pot roast for dinner this Christmas. Oh man, I would fuck up some pot roast right now. I was eating that for a few weeks as meal prep. I definitely got to do it again. I was never tired of it, and it's super cheap too. Yeah, it was a really good fall comfort food on top of it. You know, I was a fan. My next meal prep was some chicken and dumplings because for some reason Google caught wind of me saying chicken and dumplings at some point and like threw a bunch of recipe suggestions at me on my phone. So like I just gave in and said, all right, I'll see what that's about, and pretty good for the most part. I will do it again. I got my parents a cool top measure and 3D printer parts. Wow. Oh, a tape measure. Your parents are into 3D printing? Wow, you must come from a family of engineers or something. I have no idea what I'm doing for Christmas. I might go visit my older sister. Okay. Nothing really special for me. Planned for Christmas. I'll probably stay up and watch Christmas movies like The Elf and the Grinch. That sounds solid, honestly. I would love to watch those specials again. I'm trying to find where to watch the Peanuts specials. I guess I have to pirate them because it's not on streaming anymore because Apple capitalized the entire Peanuts film library. So I definitely owe it to myself to watch that. It's been a few years. I watched the Grinch Illumination movie with my niece. It was modern. I can say that. But that's really cool. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you guys have pretty much a grasp of how this Christmas stuff goes down. Please take time off. Turn off that social media and do something with it. Do something with your family, friends, whoever you choose to spend the time with. Draw Radio Flynn wearing an ugly Christmas sweater. Let me try this. We already established he's pretty grinchy. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, big booty raccoon. You gotta chill for a minute. We have important business to take care of. What the fuck? Where is my pen? My tablet pen. I dropped it, and no magician will ever top my ability to drop my tablet pen and have it disappear. No David Blaine up in here. Is that his name, David Blaine? I feel like I made that up. Okay, I am an artist looking for his tablet pen. Where'd you go, motherfucker? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? That's actually very embarrassing. Oh, here it is. That's crazy considering my room is extremely clean and organized and not a gamer, pigsty. Go figure. Okay. Alright, Flynn. Smile for the camera. What would Flynn be doing on this sunny desert holiday? Because he lives in a desert and it's sunny out there. I don't know. I think Flynn what Flynn would do, I think he would be all about it at first when the day of, or like Christmas Eve or whatever, but like I think the seasonal depression would hit him, later in the night when he realized like nobody, Travis didn't come to his pot roast party in the RV because he has a real family. Yeah, Flynn needs to be invited out. He's like the Mo, where like nobody seems to care about him in his immediate family, if they're even in contact with him. It's rough. It's rough on him. I have a whole like lore for Flynn. Just from sheer implication. But yeah, we'll have to see in the game what he's really like. I only have the gist of it. Poor guy. Also, remember golden rule, never show his eyes. It is a sin. If you do so, I might have to, I don't know, I might have to put some legal action against you, man. It's not a good look. I wouldn't do it. I would not do it. Okay, now here's to the meat and potatoes. Got to get some Christmas sweater action going. Maxxis, can you get actual art of Travi so we may see him in all his majesty? Oh my god. I guess I gotta do it. We have another sick in joke, guys. Oh my god. I messed up on Flynn. Give me a minute. Bear with me here. He has a cricket neck. I forgot. He has a crick neck. And he has like a tower Christmas tree set up on his sweater. And he's like, "Yeah, look what I made, dudes. I'm a believer, man." He's just like weird. He's a weird uncle right now, man. Weird uncle vibes. You only see him at the get-togethers, and you try to say hi, you know, shake hands. He's never good enough to hug, for some reason. Poor man. He's a poor man. He's a poor boy. Bitches don't know about my conspiracy theory ugly Christmas sweater. Oh my lord. What conspiracy is Radio Flynn into, and what does he believe? Everything. And he believes nothing at the same time. He believes in not believing in everything. He believes in disbelief. He would definitely have his own podcast on Twitter. And he would have like a Rumble account and like all that. He would just be like deep into it. And then he would have like a blog series of why he's so lonely, and he'd probably like be MGTOW and just say like, you know, try to excuse all of his shitty behavior on like female nature instead of like his own accountability. He's an interesting case. He's kind of a nut. He is kind of. What is wrong with this man? What is wrong with this man? I don't know. I really don't. Yeah, let me try to make a funky pattern for a Christmas sweater. Believe. I guess I'll say that. There we go. Someone can capitalize on this. I'm giving you free merch here. Just make sure you send me a check in the mail if you copy this idea. I'm a fan. I would wear this sweater. I would wear this sweater for sure. Poor Flynn. And there you have it. Oh, excuse me. I went harder than I should have, but you know, 'tis the season. I'm giving a lot tonight. I'm giving 8 hours of my personal time off for this. Yeah, he might be an incel, honestly. Like, I can see him going that route. Like, he's lonely enough and doubtful. Like, he's lonely and dubitable enough, I think, to do that. Man, alright. Someone said, draw art of Travi. And, like official artwork. Like, canonized artwork. I'm gonna see what I can do. Yeah, we already established he has like a fucked up look to him. Let me just have fun with this. I'm not even gonna give him a real model or style. This is how I picture Travi and his dumbass. He has a big stupid look on his face. He's jolly for no reason at all. Just looking all kinds of dumb. Looking all kinds of stupid. Got the fucking propeller hat because he's an idiot. Ugh. Got a stupid ass Christian Salvation Army collared shirt. Slightly overweight. I'm not gonna be like full blown. He's got like a pot belly though. He's doing his thing. Ooh, we are cooking with fire. Okay, this is him. This is definitely him. No, I'm gonna give him a butt because butts are funny. Fuck you. It's got like a Finn the Human kind of butt. Just sticks out for no reason. Okay, this is your fucking precious Travi. This is how I feel about him. And he has like an ant ready to kick his ass on his goddamn skull because he doesn't deserve good things. He doesn't deserve a pleasant life. Not with what he's put me through. It's going to be a hell of an adventure he's on. Stupid ass backpack got a burger sticking out of it because he's so compulsive. Man, I'm so through with this. What do you think? What do you think? God damn, I hate this guy. I didn't even hate him at first. I don't know how like my hatred of the ant turned into like my hatred of Travi. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Yeah, like honestly, the appeal I guess was like he's bootlegness. Like he's like Soviet, you know, bootleg counterfeitness. All right. Travi is Travi. This reminds me of that stupid ass Lucas recolor everyone was spamming when I was doing Discord calls in the one of the fan servers. It's probably not stupid. I'm sure the kid worked really hard on it. Oh, yeah. Show the whole artwork of him. I don't want to. He's nasty. He makes me throw up. Yeah, I'm just appreciating this artwork before I get to my next request. Yeah, I don't want none of them. I don't want none of that. Travis drinking out of his baseball mug on Christmas Eve. That sounds nice. So I see your little OC here. We can try to do that too. That's super easy. All right, let's do some wholesome art. See what we can do here. Kind of looks like Powerpuff Girls. No. More like what was that old Adult Swim anime? Super Milk-chan. You might get some inspiration if you look up that show. Kind of reminds me of your like little character here, like Super Milk-chan or like any of those Power Girl shows from like the 2000s, like Atomic Betty or My Life as a Teenage Robot. Those kind of stuff. Solid work. Good job. You guys make good stuff here, and you should be proud of it. Some of you may or may not make games. I'm still trying to like fact check that one, but I'm glad there's some talent in the audience. You were doing good stuff, and you should feel good about it. Whew. Man, ain't it cool? Ain't it cool? Forgive my shoddy line work, but I hope it suffices. Yeah, this is something I would definitely animate. Has a very, very like light anime. I like cartoons with light anime influences as well. Like if they don't go full blown like weeaboo like with Steven Universe and such. So it's a good in between as well. I don't know if that was your goal or what purpose this has for a fan fiction or whatever, but yeah, you should be proud of it. Try to clean this up as much as I can before sending it off. I'm just gonna imagine she has like rocket boots like Jenny Wakeman, because that's cool. I feel like a Butch Hartman now, just like throwing in random ideas for you as if I'm like part of the pitch. Oh. And at least I'm not throwing like Timmy Turner in there to like unnecessarily showcase my shit. Or maybe I can. No, I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. I used to draw Timmy Turner all the time too. I don't know why. But anyway, here's your little friend. Yeah, good stuff. Oh wait, forgot the little thing in the back. I have an attention to detail. I'm not stupid. I'm dumb, but I'm not stupid. There you go. All right. Let's see what else we got here. I'm scrolling up in the chat real quick. Sorry. I'm trying to catch up on everything. Oh my god, these links are shutting down my entire fucking phone. There has to be a better way to implement links. I wish you could embed in chat or some other feature. Yeah, I'm definitely going to invest in like a Google Drive system, like that's like a PO box or something, so people can send me stuff in good faith. So I'm not like clicking on weird links. My boomer ass can't not take it. Man, you guys are really going at it. But hey, we don't have much time left. We're going to try to make it worth it. So I requested this a while back. Look at the very beginning of the stream. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. So, like I said, blame that shit on my I'm going like a million miles per hour when it comes to skimming through the stream, and I try to be like witty as much as I can. Let me look at that for you. Can you draw Zach and Travis hanging out as... I do remember that request. I feel like such a shithead. I'm sorry. Let's try to do that. I like Travis. I like Zach. We can do that. All right. And then after this, maybe we can get to some classic oddity spreading again, and we can wrap up. I did say 8+ hours, so we will stream for 8.5. No. Let's do 8 hours and 1 minute. Let's do that. I'm still very hungry. I'm hungry like the wolf. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Draws, I can do that. That's definitely a little brother dynamic I can get behind. Yeah, I wish I had more time to draw these characters. Like they're not in my like immediate language. Not to mention it's not my actual style. Shauna came up with it first. And she pretty much knocked it out of the park. You did not want to see my original concepts for Travis. It was really weird. Someone requested to look at old stuff. I'll give you like a rough idea on a quick tangent of like how I originally drew Travis for like a 70s look. It was really nasty. He looked like I forgot the aesthetic name of this, but if y'all were if y'all were in grade school or middle school, you would like know those posters of like the characters with these like really broad smiles and the tiny eyes. You probably saw them in like the posters of your classroom back in the day. I forgot what it's called, but it was basically it looked like that pretty much. And I was thinking too much of Schoolhouse Rock with it, so like he had this really stocky body. He belonged in Robot Jones. It was really weird. Like a lot of unnecessary hatching. It was very gruesome. It was very gritty, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It is, but like to combine Fleischer and the Archies and Scooby Doo together in like a harmonized style, Shauna really nailed that. It was something like this. I'm probably exaggerating, but yeah. But then Shauna got it good right in the first attempt. I'm like, yeah, let's use that. Let's use that. I can't even imagine my original style translating into into pixel art anyway. So very good call. Very good call. I do too many like 3/4 views. This isn't fucking Family Guy. Let's do something fun. Let's do profile. I'll have Travis just like, he's kind of through with it. And yeah, let's put his pockets in his jacket. Crisis. Okay, his swirl is backwards, but I don't give a fuck. I have 1 hour left of this stream. This is a business. I don't care about y'all. I'm kidding. I'm very thankful most of y'all, if not all of you. I can't even like. I'm looking. It's generally the same people. You know, in the last 8 hours, and I'm like, y'all are really committed. I appreciate it. He's like kicking rocks and all that. Total little brother energy. It reminds me of that artwork that Shauna did a while back with like everyone walking in profile. That was like really early art. When we had like no brand identity. She just did fun artwork for the hell of it. It worked for a minute, right? Got people engaged. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat either. I'm really invested in getting this piece together because it speaks to me. still not good at getting him in profile completely. But we're working on it, right? We're working on it. And Travis, Zach is like, oh, look over here. Look over here, golly, fellow. What about the special message that was advertised? Oh, it's coming. It's coming. It's at the end of the stream. It's the grand finale. I'm still not exactly happy with Zach's hair, but I'm not even gonna sweat it. I feel bad even bringing that up. It's a very, very last minute like suggestion I would put out there. But I enjoy how we put together his final design, so I'm not gonna front. Travis is like not with it. And you know, this is not exactly inaccurate to like how Travis is, I guess, initially in the prologue of the game, where like he's in the shadow of his brother, you know. The push for him to go out is by is by Zach, just to get him ready, for high school and mingle with the cooler kids, so like, he won't get chewed out. So him being the responsible older brother, throughout the series, and throughout the game, is like, it's a very defining trait that I'm a fan of. Like he's like the town dreamboat essentially. And like Travis really can't compete. Yeah, this is rough thumbnail art for sure, but y'all know me. I'm not on my primary tablet, and like I try to knock these out as quick as possible. But still, I love the gesture of it. I would definitely refine this. Maybe I will. I'm gonna hold on to this. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna make this like some kind of holiday piece at some point. I don't know. I'm gonna ink this one day and say, hey, this was curated by y'all at first. Maybe they're in the woods, like in the prologue. Yeah, I'm gonna do that with all the pine trees and such. And then maybe there's like a hidden little tower over here. You already know about that. It's no spoiler. I forgot what them damn towers look like, but I'm gonna leave that as like an Easter egg. Yeah, I would love to spend a stream where I'm working on a proper promotional piece. Yeah, the next time I have access to one, I'll definitely do that. Alright, catching up with chat. Sorry. I've been here for so long, I forgot what life was like without watching the stream. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. You got me. Yeah, this is like, I'm surprised we were doing a December stream. I know New Year's was going to be like a long shot because I'm too social to make that happen. Honestly, this was the only time I could find some dead space in the holidays to really chill with you guys and have a celebration, so to speak, with you. The very least I can do, and like, this is definitely like a preview of what's to come if we're consistent with the streaming. Yeah, I have no idea if like the Twitch affiliate thing will work out. I think there's some other trials I need to put on top of it. There's like you gotta stream for 8 hours, and I think you have to stream. These are like stupid Xbox Live kind of milestones, but you have to eventually stream on each and every weekday, like each and every day of the week. So I'll have to do a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday stream at some point, and so on and so forth to fill the other gaps. So we have Sunday and Monday down, I guess. Um, but I guess they don't say how long you have to stream either. So maybe they could be like brief, uh, half-hour meetups. I don't know. It's very weird, but like, I mean, if there's monetization, that's not going to like kill anyone here. Might as well take advantage of that. Because I'm a traveling man. Think of the money. I try not to, but yeah. I mean, it's kind of like a why not thing, right? It's not going to hurt anything. It's not going to hurt the cause. Okay, my wrist is tired, so I'm going to take another break. Yeah, I'm embarrassed to say I do get cramps, which is also why it's really hard to commit to long drawing sessions, especially with this tinier tablet. I have a tiny XP pen tablet that's non-display, so you really gotta like jam your wrist and the pen in there. Now, if you will excuse me, I'm going to take another bathroom break. I'm going to get some water and head to the restroom. And then we'll figure out how to wrap this thing up. All right? Sounds good? Good. Okay, PewDiePie, I'm back. Where were we? Where were we? Where were we? Let's see where we were. Where we were. Wah 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 wah. Someone asked, I think earlier, like, do I have like a reference folder of, I guess, 70s cartoons? And as a matter of fact, I do. It's been pretty helpful. I try to pick up what I can, you know, while I'm just like lurking the internet. And I mean, most of these pieces are here for a reason to like highlight a particular character or an enemy. Like these raccoons obviously were good to figure out the raccoon enemy, as well as, you know, some screen caps I got from the raccoon from Yogi Bear. Zorak, you know, Space Ghost really help with demon stuff. You can't go wrong with the Iwo Takamoto stuff. Basically one of the, you know, he's the guy that designed the Scooby-Doo cast, so this is from the original source. You know, this is the granddaddy. And I'm sure many people would know by now, but the reason why the Scooby-Doo characters and I guess every cartoon following it in the 70s had skin eyes was because it was so difficult to paint the whites over the skin, because it was so like precise, and it would in between frame by frame it would be hard to really track. So it was just better off to leave it blank and skin toned. So it wasn't much of a stylistic choice, more of like, now we're gonna leave that detail out in the animation. As opposed to like the 60s cartoons, like with Yogi Bear and the Flintstones and all that, you see clear whites in their eyes because obviously they have outlines. You know, it was easier to like contain. And this is an old obscure Hanna-Barbera cartoon called Where's Huddles. Obviously, if you look at the main characters, they look kind of familiar. That's kind of what Shauna, I think, had together for the football player enemy, just combining the two main characters, Peter Griffin and Quagmire, I guess, there. This is almost like a modern, proto-modern Family Guy, or I guess the modern in-between of the Jetsons and Flintstones, where it's about like a football player and his family. Really weird concept. It didn't last that long. I don't think I've ever seen it growing up on Boomerang or anything. Top Cat. You can't go wrong with the Anthro characters. Josie and the Pussycats by Hanna-Barbera. Pretty good stuff. Development here. Alice in Wonderland by Hanna-Barbera as well. Really good reference just to capture line of action if we need to in like promotional pieces. Again, I wish there was more action we can put in using our given drawn art style, but like I said, you'll be surprised at how much of this translates well from sketching to sprites in execution when we have to have the characters run around and jump on the overworld. Yeah, just more Scooby-Doo clone stuff. Two-Shaded Turtle, yeah, pretty good. More later era Hanna-Barbera cells, quote-unquote cells. These aren't actual real cells, obviously, if you can tell. These were like fabricated in the 90s and 80s to sell. To sell as in like profit off of, not as in character cell. Still, I would hang this up on my wall. I really do want, like, when I get like a man cave den, I'm gonna have like a whole gallery of like cells of my favorite cartoons back in the day. Top Cat's definitely one of them. He's probably my favorite Hanna-Barbera cartoon. I like Top Cat, Hong Kong Phooey, Secret Squirrel. Oh man, I love that show. One of the few good reboots too. There was a reboot in like the early 90s, and you know, alongside Two Stupid Dogs, and I was a huge fan of that. Also looking at some comic stuff, because we have some comic print aesthetics going on with some promotional artwork that's going to be really cool once that drops. Yeah, just really studying hard with these styles, like borrowing a lot from Archie. That is pretty evident, I think, with the flowing of the hair, the really cheeky looks, with the jowls hanging out and the rounded eyes and eyelids. Yeah, Alan, total inspo for Zach right here. I always try to look for him. And this is kind of why, like, I wanted to, like, mess with Zach's hair a bit, but, like, it's over. We're not redesigning shit. If you see another redesign, I'm gonna look you in the eyes when I say this, and I'm saying that I'm looking at the chat log. If you see another redesign, and we insist this is the right way to go, fucking run. Cry for the wolves. Max told you first. This game is never coming out if we have to do another fucking redesign. I'm saying that right now. Especially if I say, oh, it's justified. No. I've officially lost my fucking mind. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of these. Again, I think Awo Takamoto did it. Japanese man, he jumped from Disney to Hanna-Barbera back in the day, and like, he was honestly their golden child, and you can tell. Guy was super talented. He was also ambidextrous. He could draw on one hand while storyboarding in the other. Very wild. Like, that guy was a freak show. Yeah, and more things of taking. And we also looking at Studio MDHR, the Cuphead guys, for inspo too, because like, we're pretty much. And I mean, not to like brag or anything, but like, for the illustrative style, we want to like borrow that model of like making it believable that like these were scanned. This is scanned merchandise like in the 70s. The same way how Cuphead looks like a believable 30s cartoon. And although we can't do that so much in the gameplay, we're trying our best to do that in promotional artwork nowadays. Some background references for Pink Panther when I was watching that back in the day. More Hanna-Barbera stuff. Can't go wrong. Like, this definitely spells out Leo's gang, and I'm gonna borrow heavy from that when I like really look into his designs. It helped me figure out St. Paul and all that too, at least. And like, yeah, you haven't seen him yet, but like, yeah, chubby guy with a biker hat. He's good people. He's good people. Funky background designs. I think it's very evident. You know, we're looking hard at infrastructures in the building. Peanuts. Of course, you can't go wrong there. More comic book covers, miscellaneous. I don't know how this Mau Mau screenshot got in here. Watch Mau Mau, by the way, really good cartoon. Magilla Gorilla. Little Lotta, you know, just looking at more, like I said, just fun ideas that we can borrow. And yeah, that's pretty much what I was going with. And yeah, I watched the entirety of Josie and the Pussycats. I still don't know who Josie is. It's that fucking stale. But like I said, it's good eye candy for sure. And you know, really good reference material for the trailer. I know how exactly we can pull this off. But keep in mind, guys, that trailer is like low priority compared to the demo and you know anything else in between. But it is definitely on my mind 24/7. I guess that's about the size of it. Yeah, the good old 70s. And you know, this is kind of our general like artwork folder for stuff. So yeah, there's definitely lots to be said and lots to be had. But I try not to go too far deep into it. I just gotta do. Anyway, I'll be taking questions in the chat. I'm gonna finally keep up with the chat. I was really going on a nostalgic tangent there. See what you guys have. The shitting stream? Oh my god. Was I shitting on stream? I hope not. It's okay, I didn't shit today. I don't think so, at least. Have you ever used Wait Till Your Father Gets Home as a reference? I haven't watched Wait Till Your Father Gets Home. I know like that's like blown up in a few months. I think maybe some cartoon reviewer put it in the atmosphere. but not exactly. Although it is good reference material. It's a really stylized show, and like I guess that was our Hanna-Barbera's first sincere attempt at making a true adult, like what we would call a modern adult cartoon. Is really risque, especially compared to like Flintstones, which at the time were supposed to be true adult primetime cartoons. I should definitely look at it though. The designs are exactly what I'm looking for in the NPCs. Max, if you're getting the Twitch sub thing, does that mean we're getting emojis? And if so, which ones do you plan on putting or making? Yeah, I'm just gonna like take an afternoon and sprite some fun ideas. If you have any in-jokey ones you want me to put in, like Travi, let me know, and I can definitely make that happen. I don't know what the hell you're gonna do with it, but if it makes you guys happy, I'm all for it. So, thanks for asking. Thank you for your support too. 7 hours in, just 1 hour left. Can you believe it? We have a half hour left now. It's kind of wild. Gift us with a Christmas miracle and give us a sneak peek of St. Paul, just maybe. I'll draw him next on my thing when my hand heals up. It's pretty easy to draw though. I do want to get some inspiration from the 70s and the original Thundercats. Yeah, 1980s Thundercats. That's the shit. I'm a huge fan of Filmation on the principle that Lou Scheimer. I mean, people say, "Oh man, like he was part of the dark age of animation." Yeah, sure, but like, I give him credit for holding out his damnedest until the 80s to provide in-house American animation, whatever that looked like. The fact that he pulled it off, that like, I don't know, under the model that you can still work your 9 to 5 and animate for a cartoon and still get home to your families and not work overtime or get pushed around. All the complaints we're seeing today in the industry is very admirable, and he deserves absolute props for it. I'm saying a lot, I know. That's how you know I'm tired. But yeah, he held off as much as he could until like Filmation literally couldn't afford it anymore. And then they had to start outsourcing their cartoons in Japan in the 80s, with like He-Man and She-Ra and Transformers. You guys know the story there probably if you are into cartoons. But yeah, very, very good statement. Even if there were light snacks, it's free content after all. Yeah, true. All right, I think my hand's a little good. So like, let me break out this like Penelope pit stop shit. Oh yeah, I'm like blatantly ripping off some ideas from Kid Cosmic, which isn't exactly a 70s cartoon, but has some really good vintage ideas. Worth bringing up. I need to find some, and this is where I will break out a reference if I'm unfamiliar with a character design and I gotta like rethink this language again. And this is why I'm saying like the challenge is like this 70s look doesn't really come naturally to me, and I'm just like coattailing off of what Shauna put together. Is I just find something that's like closest to the character I need to draw. Like if I want to draw Leo, I'm gonna look up Where's Huddles or maybe the gangsters from Penelope Pit Stop, like this. Or if I struggle with Travis or some idea on how to draw him, I will look up Archie, and so on and so forth. Yeah, now I remember. He's like this. He's like a short, fat Italian-looking man. It's like Peter. He kind of looks like Peter Griffin, actually. I fucked up here. Trying to remember. Which I think is cool because like it gives more body diversity in the parties, which we really don't have. Everyone's like white and skinny, which we need to fix. Whatever. They are who they are. I'm not really thinking deep into it. And there's like plenty of other important characters that I think is like are really adds to the diversity as well. Not just in skin complexion, obviously, just but like culture. I don't think that way. I think of good characters first. It's like really potatoey. Kind of has like a Popeye thing going on with the shit. Who's the guy that eats hamburgers in Popeye? Like Horace Hamburger. What's his name? I don't know. Horace Hamburger. I'm pretty sure I made that shit up. But feel me out here. Yeah, it was something like this. It was like something like that. Clearly, I haven't done enough illustrated artwork of him to really know. But I know he has like a chain. And the motif in Leo's gang, because there's a few members in his gang that that may or may not be named, that like they all rock a leather jacket in a different way. That's something I wanted to keep in mind. So like one has their leather jacket just straight out opened. That's gonna be Paul. One of them has it like half zipped up. You know, one might have it like wrapped around their waist. You know, just some like greaser variety. I only know so much about greasers. I know Stephen King hates the hell out of them because he always puts them as like the antagonists in his stories. This looks like so fucking. Well, I mean, that's kind of the style back then, like the Hanna-Barbera Family Guy stock photo model. He looks kind of like this. He's not like short, but he's definitely like not as robust as you think. But like that's I mean, he's just also supporting party member too. I'm gonna make him a little bit interesting. He's gonna. That's Paulie for you. Looking greasy and Italian, and rugged. Got this big fucking Barney nose. Let me redo his eyes a bit. And it might be subject to change, but essentially this is what you'll get. Basically, you know, gangster Barney. Sorry, I wish I was Richard Williams or Kim Jong-un when it comes to the sketching game, but yeah, he's good people though. He's good people. I'm still not exactly sure about his body proportions, but like this is pretty roughly it. He might be buffer than this. He might be buffer than this. That's pretty much what we agreed on. Saint Paula. There you go. Gender bend him. There you go. Yeah, this is Peter Griffin, actually. I lied to you. He's Italian shaped. Yeah, he's that one guy you want by your side in a fist fight, for sure. He looks dependable. Now that I'm here, I'm gonna take another look at him. Actually, making sure I can do another pass. This is what I usually do when I'm working on character design. I haven't done a turnaround for him, so that's why it's like it's still really foreign for me. We got his sprite, but just not his design and illustrative form down. There we go. We're getting more detail in there. You're watching a live revision in real time. I usually do this with most of the artists. I like redline their stuff to like fix up, just to make it more like, okay, this is something that'll make it more oddity right here, or just like little like tids and bits. What? But I think I got it. I think I'm set. I think I'm good. This is it though. Peter Griffin. Oh no, I can smell the memes from here. I shouldn't have brought it up. Peter Griffin is such like a hot button topic now. I don't know what happened. Like people are talking about him more than ever. Like there must have been some Family Guy like renaissance on TikTok or something. You know what I noticed too? It's weird as fucking shit. Like Family Guy clips are funnier than the actual show. I don't know what's going on there. There must be something in something in the out of context nature of like not watching it in its entirety, where it's like the funniest shit in the world, but like when I try to watch a full episode of a modern season, it's like, what the hell am I watching? What is this? What is this like garbage? It's very weird, but like I'll watch a TikTok clip of Family Guy in a heartbeat, and it is like gold. I don't know what's going on there. I mean, it's not too terrible to have that like correlation either, since Family Guy's style is clearly based off of Hanna-Barbera. I mean, that was Seth's thing. He worked at Hanna-Barbera. He worked on Johnny Bravo, so it makes sense for him to have those roots. Oh, he was a huge fan of Hanna-Barbera in general too. Like, the reason why Family Guy has the big band, motif in the soundtrack is because like he loved listening to Rise and Shine and Meet the Flintstones, and just the big band score of Hoyt Curtin in general really sat well with him. And I think he even threatened he'll cancel the show before getting rid of the big band sound. He was really passionate about that, and you can probably see it in his his discography. He loves singing Frank Sinatra, and he really puts on a show. He's very, very multi-talented. He doesn't deserve to be in cartoons. He's beyond that. So, not that Seth needs to fucking praise. He's a millionaire. But yeah, he's got a lot of unearthed talents. I think that goes underappreciated because people go, "Oh, Family Guy unfunny. You're a hack," even though he hasn't worked on Family Guy in like decades. But cartoon tangent, you can ignore it. He's got like these big ape hands too. She's a chunky guy. Got to make sure his necklace is on point. This is The Sopranos apparently. Oh, Peter Griffin got put in Fortnite. That's dangerous. Don't do that. I don't like that. Chemicals in the water making Family Guy clips freaking funny. Gangster Mario. I can deal with that. Oh man, I just remember I started slightly late because of some stream issues. So I gotta if I want to do like a full 8 hours, I gotta end it at least at 10:15. Oh man, after this, I don't know what I'll do. I'm definitely not stalling. I'm entertaining. Trust me. After 8 hours, what did I expect after 8 hours? Like who has the energy to do 8 hours? They must be doing intermissions, like more generous ones than I put on, because holy shit. They must have like hour-long, half-hour-long intermissions where everyone goes and takes lunch, including the viewers. Get some food. Whoever's watching this stream, get some food right now, please. I don't want you to starve because of me. I'll be all right. I'm well fed. Not really, but you know, I'm trying. Make him slightly bigger. Yeah, sorry, I got my mind wandering about how I want to do this. So the philosophy here in some characters, they kind of carry more of that '60s look, um, like with Yogi Bear and the Flintstones, which is stockier. You can, you know, credit that to Ed Benedict. Um, while the younger characters, like the teenagers up to Leo's age, they kind of have more Scooby Doo, proper proportions. Um, so naturally, I try to leave the stockier look to the senior citizens, like, or maybe the older characters, like I imagine St. Paul to be, or maybe MILF, Grandma, whatever her name is. I just call her MILF. Her player files are just MILF, because I'm 5 years old. But that's what her name begins with, so it's not inaccurate. Blame the director, not me. Yeah, he can use some some longer shoes. Yeah, I'll definitely make a proper pinup of this. He's one of the few. I think he's the only party member I don't really have like a final render of. So I should probably get into that soon. Good note though. Good note. And Leo's like 6 feet tall, so I was imagining this guy to be like maybe in the mid-5 range, like maybe 5'5", 5'6". Shorter than Zach, for sure. Yeah, got some work to do, but we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. There we go. We got Polly. For now. You'll see him have better days soon. Anyway, I'm gonna sit back for a second and read your chats. What are your Peter Griffin? What are your hot Peter Griffin takes? What's your favorite episode of Family Guy? Let's ask that. Meanwhile, I'll answer your questions. More ahoy? Probably. We'll probably do that. I just had a tuna casserole. Thank God. That sounds. Nah, that sounds very 70s appropriate. So I think you're in it. Is St. Paul like those classic 1970s goons? Yeah, I mean he's definitely one of Leo's goons. More loyal than the rest, from what I've heard, which is why he's a party member in Leo's portion of the game. I had some orange chicken. That sounds really good. I had sweet and sour chicken this weekend with some jasmine rice, and boy, let me tell you, I was watching this having dinner earlier, and I've been here for most of the time, so I'm good. Okay, thank God. I've eaten 10 taquitos, a bowl of mac and cheese, a whole box of goldfish. Why are you eating goldfish, man? They're your pets. You're definitely a college student, I can tell. Though it's not the same orange chicken from Panda Express. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, if you got the real stuff, it's good. Got pizza at the same time as the stream, so I'm good. Oh, you're living large. You're living large, man. I want to do one last farewell pizza before I hit the gym. Indefinitely again, because I gotta get back on my diet. I graduated college recently, so I was on the freshman 15 for like 4 years. every semester. So I got to catch up on my health, especially now that I'm getting older. And I might be going back to college, so there's also that problem. Yeah, MILF. I'm gonna keep it at that. Miss Milburn. No, her name isn't Milburn anymore. It's MILF something. I'm gonna just keep saying it. Maybe I'll probably get demonetized or something, but I don't care. She is quite the MILF. You had macaroni, Cheerios, rice, Korean barbecue. What? That is, man, you're making me hungry. I gotta go eat out right now, man. I got some takeout. I gotta get something in my stomach. I just had shredded wheat like an asshole. 20 minutes left. And as for the final send-off, I hope you a happy holidays and a Merry Maximus. Thank you so much. Thank you for sticking out. You know, you really had a lot of input. You had fun characters, and I really do appreciate it. You know, for you guys sticking through all of this. It's honestly like it's grating on me now, and I can barely draw. I think I'm out of drawing juice officially. So I'm really trying to figure out what to do with the last of my power. So we might have to just sit down and watch something or have a conversation. I'm trying to reminisce as much as I can about the project, you know, just to inform the public. Because there's so much to talk about. I honestly don't know where to begin. You're better off just asking questions to jog my memory. Because it's stockpiled here, but you guys only know so much, right? The one with Brian dies or something. There you go. My favorite one is from maybe it's from season 1 or season 2, but it's the Lando Griffin episode, which is like the Grease parody when they're all licking toads, as like in some like drug epidemic breaks out in the high school in Meg's high school. I like that one. That was a wholesome. That was like the closest Family Guy was to like The Simpsons or King of the Hill, like any proper contemporary quote unquote family sitcom that I liked. But I digress. Maxxis, try saying MILF. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I think he's a temporary party member. Like he's a temporary member. Like Dot. He just like he sits back and he cries or something. I don't know. It's not like a Pippi or whatever. I'm eating grated cheese, you weirdo. This guy and Leo are so Mario and Luigi coded. Ah, I didn't think about that. Might have been subconscious. I always had that vibe with Zach and Travis. You know, somehow the blue and the red varsity jackets like blend so well together, where it kind of has a Mario and Luigi feeling to it, and they're brothers too. So I guess that helps. Little brother, big brother. Very late art request, but do you think you can draw? Let me see. That's a nice little Travis clone you got there. This could be Travi. I would love to draw this, but like I'll try to squeeze it in. But like my wrist is seriously hurting now. I'm not trying to be a bitch. I'm really not. It's when you have tendonitis like me, you can only do so much. This is awesome though. I'm gonna try to do a rough doodle. Get some good takeout. I should have. It's Sunday night though, so nothing's open where I'm from. How do I feel about Travi after all this stream? I didn't know we made a new OC out of nowhere. Yeah, we have to welcome him. We have to like cater to his needs and like build from here. Like, what's Travi's story? Like, it's gotta be like some like. It's gotta be like Donkey Kong 3, where like he's like an exterminator with all these bugs going around. It's like him versus the bugs. I think we're at that point. So let's try that. Let's add some lore to this. I was stupid tired. I had a 4.5 hour nap. That sounds lovely right now. I think I'm gonna pass out. I have to get up at 6 a.m. for a college lecture, so I'm going to be holding on to dear life. I just hope I look pretty doing it. Make Travis drink a cup of his baseball mug as the stream slowly but surely ends. That's a nice way to end things off. Like I said, I'll try to draw something at the last minute. I technically have to stay at like by at least 10:15 because I started the stream kind of late. You know how I am with that kind of shit. I swear it won't happen again. I swear. But it's like maybe at that point I'll take the last minutes to muster up the final requests. We'll see. You guys are great though. I love how the canon name is like Oddity Demo. It's like this ROM hack is called Oddity Demo. Like it's gonna be some fucking jackass that's gonna put this together and like upload it. This is a McMaxxis approved Oddity Demo ROM hack demonstration. The rough idea of what to expect. It's 4 a.m. Oh my god. Right, you're overseas. That's tough. You deserve all the credit in the world. Give me 1 second. I have a phone call that I need to take. Hold on. Where am I? Sorry, I was on a phone call. Anyway, again, wrapping up. So, how are y'all doing? Yeah, so we're about to wrap up here. So I'm just, I guess this is time for the special message, so to speak. And it might seem like the typical drivel I give myself all the time. But, yeah, let's try this out. Thank you so much. You know, like I said, for putting your hearts and souls. It may not seem like much to just click a button, but for you guys to be here and like very, very last minute, very wrong and very unorthodox manner, it's a pleasure to see, you know, and I really don't deserve all this. You know, this is just speculation for the most part at this point to have all this together and essentially trying to, you know, figure out where I belong in the world and what I'm supposed to be doing. That's an unspeakable feeling, you know, to feel like, okay, like I'm capable of doing this and there are people that want to see me, you know, succeed and strive, and it's appreciative. I haven't seen anything like it before. It's wild. You know, like you could have literally been anywhere in the world. You know, you could have been traveling somewhere, you could have been doing some holiday shopping, but you chose to sit with my dumb ass and, you know, making jokes about Nest clones and demos and, you know, video games and all that, and make silly requests along the way. This is fun. I'm a fan. You know, and you guys deserve so much more. And I hope I can someday deliver that to you and, you know, really satisfy myself in saying, okay, this is where things need to go. Right? So it's been well over 8 hours for sure. I guess I think I'm trying to drag this out to the 10-minute mark to make sure I have it, because it would be a shame if we have to do this all over again. Anything for those Twitch subs, because who knows what will come from it. So I can try. I can try more. We can do more stuff. We can get more experimental. But yeah, I'm not trying to be fancy or anything. Just play video games and have fun, basically. And like I said, from the bottom of my heart, I sincerely mean it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, you give me so much energy to keep me doing what I'm doing. You know, the energy to get up in the morning and the energy to like, okay, I'm gonna go hard creatively to get back into developing this game and see what that looks like for the fans, because they're expecting the best and they've been waiting so long for it. So that's all I gotta say. You guys are the real ones for holding on, you know, staying so consistent. I'll try and do my best to, you know, hold myself to those standards, you know. So there you go. That's all I have to say, and I'm a little teary-eyed right now. Sure, it's just been it's been weird times, especially in the holidays. But you know, I'm glad I was able to spend it with you. And thank you, Shmooey Gooey. I hope I can deliver with Gam Galaxy and Oddity, whatever that looks like. So I tip my hat off to you guys. You guys are amazing artists yourself, and you're also inspiring. You guys are doing great stuff. So it's a very equivalent exchange. All right. So, long live the Maxis Empire. Let's try and do that. All right. Looks like we're approaching 10:10. I think I'm comfortable enough to finally sign off. So thank you so much, guys. And you take care. Seriously. Good night. I love you all. Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year if I don't see you, by the way. And, or whatever you celebrate. Just have a fun December with family and friends. You guys got this.